よし。よし。
Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think that's everything now. Yes, that one appears to have fixed it. Okay.
よし。
Hello, everyone. Back to Adventures of Elliot. Going to be continuing from yesterday. We're at the Northern Tower. So, start of a new dungeon here, and it's going to be going on from there. So, if anyone is unfamiliar with this, this is newest game from Square Enix. Came out yesterday. It's action adventure game. Plays a lot like a 2D Legend of Zelda game. I mean, it's a little bit more modernized, so there's more features than some of those older games would have. But the what's the word I'm looking for here? The spirit of the game is very similar. It's a little bit more story-driven than what you would get from a typical Zelda game, but I mean, this is Square Enix making it, so Square Enix is going to do what they're better at, and they tend to be better at narrative-focused stuff. I'm playing on very hard, so this is pretty difficult in terms of that the enemies hit really hard, like more or less I'm dead in 2 hits with how this works. And there's not a whole lot of healing available in this game, so I will be dying a lot more than I would like. I guess it's just the best way to put it. But difficulty-wise, I don't think the enemies really do anything different than they do on normal mode. It's just that they hit harder and they take a lot more hits to kill. That's really the only sense I get from playing it on this mode. So, I mean, it's not too bad, but I was hoping for a little bit more from a very hard mode like this. My personal preference is, like, if you're going to make a game difficult, it shouldn't just be that the enemies hit harder and have more HP. Like, give me different combinations of enemies, or give the enemies a little bit different move sets, change their behavior, like that kind of thing. Like, if all it is more HP and hitting harder, yeah, it is technically quote-unquote harder. It's just not very interesting with that. That would be probably my biggest complaint about very hard mode. Like, I was kind of on the fence, honestly, about whether I should just switch this back to like hard mode or normal mode. Just because like, the dying doesn't really bother me, other than the fact that it takes so long to kill enemies, and there's a decent amount of enemies in areas and they kind of bunch up, and you kind of run into some situations where it's kind of running past them. I'm not going to say it's impossible, it's just not very easy. So you're really better off trying to kill them, and just killing stuff kind of is a little bit tedious with how many hits they take. Again, it's not that they're difficult, it's just that it's a lot more work than you would like it to be. The game more or less controls pretty well. Like, I don't really have any issues with it on that front. As long as the game does what you tell it to do, there's really no issue. And the controls feel kind of sluggish or irresponsive, or it can be difficult to do what it is you want to do. Like that I have more of a problem with. Like, for example, Mina the Hollower. I really like the controls on that game, except for the mechanic where when you're coming out of an edge after burying in the ground, like you can kind of like jump while you're hovering over like the edge of a cliff. And like the window on pulling that off without accidentally falling in the cliff seems to be a little bit too tight, especially for something that's such a vital part of the movement in the game. Like, you're asking people to do something every now and then, or it's like a challenge to do it. Like, I don't really mind that much, but when you've made it such an integral part of gameplay, you shouldn't make it so difficult that people are going to fail it regularly. When I say regularly, I don't mean like 50% of the time or anything like that. Even failing something like that, let's say like 1 out of 10 times, is going to be frustrating. Because it just messes with the flow of the gameplay. And considering in general it doesn't really affect anything in terms of your ability to complete stuff. What I mean by that is it's not something that's used to complete like really important stuff that's supposed to be, you know, rare or anything like that. It's just kind of like a common mechanic that, okay, oh, you can do this here, so use the mechanic here. So, well, if that's the case, then why are you going out of your way to make it difficult to the point of frustration? I mean, maybe you got a good reason for it, but I didn't personally see one with that game to do it that way. Like that right there. You could see that was pretty clear just because of the slowdown and everything. That enemy didn't come close to hitting me. I've had a little bit of issue with that with this game, especially because with games like this, when you're doing a top-down perspective, like this usually tends to the camera's a little bit more top-down. The reason you do that is to prevent the player from having difficulty gauging the distance from like the player to enemy. So like what you don't want to have is a situation where it's difficult to tell whether your sword swing's going to hit an enemy or not because you can't gauge the distance. Because you're at a little bit of an awkward camera angle. You don't want that. So like from the side, it's not a problem, but when you're approaching an enemy from like a vertical, on the vertical axis, like sometimes it can be difficult to tell whether the attack's something or not. That's not exactly ideal. Okay, It's kind of a tough decision you have to make sometimes when you choose artistic styles and camera points and things like that.
Yeah.
Because like I like this 2D HD style, but you have to make sacrifices to do this. And like one of the sacrifices is perspectives can kind of get fixed. And to make the 2D look good, if you're coming too over the top, then you end up, you know, like you're just showing like the top of your head. And that's not really ideal, you know, pixel artwork. So then what do? Put the camera a little bit lower. That makes everything look better, but then you run into problems with like, especially with kind of an action-adventure thing. You run into a little bit of gameplay problems where perspective can be a little bit difficult. So your hitboxes need to be pristine. And as you can see on that last one, that enemy was far away from me and got hit him. That's not the first time I've had that happen to this game. So the hitbox is a little bit wonky in this game. And I think some of that may have to do with like how to deal with a hitbox on a 2D object existing in a 3D space. And this is something a lot of games have problems with when they do this style. Like a good example of this is, so let's say I'll take out a spear here. So if I swing the spear here, like because that's a 3D object, it's clear that that should hit it. But say if that's a 2D object there, like the same height as me, you know, it's not wide, it's tall. So if this is the feet, you know, here, the base here, and this is the head, standing here, if I swing my spear, should that hit the object or not? You know, and that's a decision you have to make from a gameplay standpoint, because in 3D space, if the person's feet are here, and I'm standing here and swing to the left, then obviously even if the spear hits the sprite, then I didn't hit it. But a lot of times you'll see games count that as a hit just because, from the player standpoint, it looks like it hit. And because it's 2D, like, especially with the way games used to be made, like, it feels like that should hit something. So they make it a hit, but in reality, it shouldn't be a hit. So, like, you kind of run into difficulties there with, like, how something that's 2D should be treated as a interactable object, like what angles, what distances, what perspectives. Like, one of the other little quirks of this game is like the AI clearly has an issue with going from room to room and keeping track of the player. Like, you can be like standing in the door in clear view of them, but because you left the room, they'll be like, "Oh, where'd you go?" Other times the enemy clearly shouldn't be able to see you because they're obstructed by a corner, but because you entered the room, they aggro. Aw, damn it. That was
Elliot!
Alright. We're gonna go from this room first. This time. Other than that, I guess my biggest complaint is the princess is a little bit too talkative. With Ocarina of the Time, like, the biggest complaint a lot of people had with that was Navi won't shut up, and Like, I don't need somebody narrating everything I do. Like, so much of this game screams Link to the Past. One of the things I like about Link to the Past is it's not a lot of dialogue, it's just mostly gameplay. I don't know. I don't know where the idea that people need somebody talking the whole time came from in games. Like, I don't know where that started, where that originated, but it's obviously something that somebody is telling game devs to do, and it's a mistake. Nobody is asking for this.
Saて、何が入ってるんだ？
これだけツールがあればいい道具も買えそうです。
よっ。
Deal this ring next. Let's unlock this. Careful.
Yeah. これは危険だな。
逃げ場がなくなりました。ここは敵をすべて倒すしかなさそうです。決めてください。うまく盾も使えるといいのですが。
I obviously saw that coming. It's just can't move. Have to be for a little bit. So like, I would.
エリオット、しっかりしてください。
Now, one of the problems I have personally is I keep trying to treat jump like it's a dodge, and this game just doesn't view it that way. Like, you've got a shield in this game, and I am so used to dodging stuff and jumping stuff that, and I'm also like really honestly like one of those things too is I'm used to shield just blocking is generally not considered a good gameplay option by most games because they punish you for it, whether you get staggered or you take defense. Like, most games don't actually want you to block. They consider dodging or parrying to be the superior form of it, and they're designed that way. So like when games ask you to block, like this one and then like another Crab's Treasure was the same way. Like they actually kind of expected you to block. It just messes with my brain because I'm just programmed to not block at this point. But this game clearly expects you to use the shield. Because as of right now, there is no dodge mechanic. Like, the only way to dodge is just to run. And, like, I think I've jumped over attacks before, I'm not really sure, but like jump doesn't really seem to be a legitimate way to avoid attacks. It seems to only be like a platform mechanic.
宝箱が見つかりましたね。早速開けてみましょう。
何が出るかな。
これだけツールがあればいい道具も買えそうです。
Maybe somewhere along the line, like jump will be used to avoid like quake attacks or something like that. But I haven't really seen anything like that yet.
Yeah!
逃げ場がなくなりました。 ここは敵を全て倒すしかなさそうです。決めてください。
よっ、おっとだよっやっやっやっやっよっおっとだやっやっやっやっやっ
危ないところでしたね。
もう大丈夫そうだ。やっやっ
今です。
やっよっ
Let's save real quick so I don't have to do that again. When I die. Not if, when. It is gonna happen.
おっとだおっとだやっおっとだやっおっとだ
決めてください。
これでやっこれで
That's what I was talking about earlier. The enemy's kind of struggling with room boundaries. Like, I really don't understand why that's a thing. Just have them move about freely. If you're worried about it being too difficult on the lower
この柵はどう
difficulties
した
and
ら開けら
on
れ
the
るの
lower
でしょう
difficulties,
か。
have them not do it. But on this difficulty, they should be moving out of the room.
これでおっとだ
But the AI just seems to break as soon as I walk through a door. It's kind of odd.
決めてください。
これで
One thing I would kind of like them to do in an update or something. Like, I don't know, maybe later on buttons are going to be used for something. But if the face buttons, the directional face buttons aren't going to be used for anything, I would like them to make them available for changing the weapons quickly.
さて何が入ってるんだ
I don't
魔
like
石の
that.
かけらですね。
I
集め
don't
てお
like
き
that
ま
to
しょう。
change weapons. I have to come to this screen and then do this and then go out of the screen. If I could just hit like the L1 or the R button, just like cycle through them really quickly would be really nice. It'd make the gameplay feel a lot more seamless, especially when you want to switch weapons.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
今です。
これでおっとだ
Jump slashing is nice, but you can't use your weapon in midair. Alright. That is now taken care of. Save real quick. Some of these dungeons, like, the save points could be pretty far apart. You don't want to have to do everything again. I had to learn that lesson the hard way.
これは危険だな。
どうやら閉じ込められたようです。戦いましょう。
やっやっやっ
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him do that attack.
やっ
Most of the time I've already knocked him onto his back before he can pull it off, I guess. These are pretty simple. They just alternate between shooting them
危ないところでしたね。
perpendicular. Well, I guess either way is perpendicular. Either
もう
left, right,
大
up,
丈夫そう
down,
だ。
or diagonally. Those aren't really a problem, but them plus a bunch of enemies on the screen can be a little bit of an issue. Just because you kind of lose track of stuff sometimes. Like, the only time really so far this game kind of feels difficult is when there's a bunch of enemies on the screen. Just because, especially when you got ones that shoot projectiles and stuff, you can get kind of dizzy. And keep track of everything's a little difficult. Honestly, it doesn't really feel unfair or anything, it's just difficult. Which is fine. What's that?
やっやっ
エリオット、しっかりしてください。
Didn't think that was going to hit me, but this is why I did the autosave. Now I don't have to do all that again.
よっよっ
Oh. Wait.
よっ
Alright. One more time.
まずいな。
逃げ場がなくなりました。
やっ
ここは敵をすべて倒すしかなさそうです。
やっやっやっやっやっやっやっやっ
窮地を切り抜けましたね。
I do like the
なん
magic
と
site
か切り
system,
抜けたな。
and it's kind of another example of, it's pretty clear at this point, like a lot of the devs at Square have basically been people that used to work on their mobile games, because you see a bunch of mobile game mechanics showing up in like their single player games that don't belong in a lot of cases. Like, it's mobile game design that's being put into games that don't need the things that mobile games need. Like, mobile games, like the most important thing for mobile games, because most of them are free to play, is some kind of mechanics that keep people playing over and over again, constantly. So, like, engagement time is more... Oh,
ところで。
エリオット、しっかりしてください。
back around. So engagement time is really more important than literally almost any metric when you're dealing with mobile games, other than, you know, how much money somebody's spending. That's the other one if you're dealing with free to play. But like a game like this, where like you've already got the player's money, like time spent isn't the key. The key is the quality of time spent. But one of the things that they did put in this that I don't mind that much in, just
危
because
険だな。
逃げ場がなくなりました。ここは敵をすべて倒すしか
a
なさ
little
そう
bit
で
like,
す。
roguelike gameplay or whatever, but the Magicite system.
エリオットが効率的
Come
に
on.
これでは身
Seriously,
動き
that
が
hit me. The Magicite system works like a gacha. And so you can level it up to improve the odds of getting better gems out of it. I don't mind that. I think that's kind of fun. Of course, then again, I enjoy gambling. So,
危ないところでしたね。
but if you're someone that likes, more like guaranteed fixed results, that may be a little bit frustrating because, well, I can tell you one thing, like, that's, if this game has people speedrun it, like, that's going to be one of the big factors in time is the quality of gems that you can get out
早
of
く回復
the
をしなけれ
Magicite
ば。
system.
一旦引いてください。
Oh my god, that thing really is going to swing around that far? Jesus. Man, is this going to spam it too? Oh, damn it.
エリオット、しっかりしてください。
I gotta be careful with your attacks because, like, let me swing my sword here. I can't move while I'm doing that. See, like, that's the most I can move. Is that little bit there. So if you get caught in a sword swing like there, like, you're kind of stuck for a second. And it's not that I didn't see that attack coming, it's just that it caught me at a bad time.
Yeah.
逃げ場がなくなりました。ここは敵をすべて倒すしかなさそうです。
Especially on very hard where you're kind of stuck, like spamming your weapon because that's just how many hits it takes to kill stuff. You just gotta be careful.
Yeah. 見事な勝利です、エリオット。
もう大丈夫そうだ。
盾も使えるといいのですが。
Another question you may have while watching me play is why doesn't he heal? That's a good question. So the way healing works in this game at the moment, so you can see in the bottom left there's the princess. Now, you kind of traveled through time in this game, and when you're in the same time period as the princess, she can heal you with her magic using the L1 button. And after you use it once, like more or less, I think it heals you to full, and after she heals you, it's got a cooldown of maybe like 30 seconds or so until she can use it again, which is fine. Now, the thing is, like, once you travel through time, she can't use the heal magic. So you're reliant on items for healing. Now, kind of like a Zelda game,
よし。
生命のかけ
your
らです
medicine
ね。
is limited by how
貴
many
重なも
bottles
の
you
が
have.
手に
Right
入り
now I
ま
have
した。
2 bottles. And one bottle I've got defensive potion, just in case. And then the other one I've got life potion. Now, why don't you use life potion? Well, because if I use it, then I've got to go back and buy more of it. It's not really cheap. So I don't want to be in a situation where I get to a boss and then I don't have any life potion left. And because you can warp, I mean, yeah, you can technically. It's quick work back to town, buy some life potions, and come back. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't want that. So I just kind of save my heal potions until the bosses. Even then, I don't use them sometimes. Like, so far the bosses haven't really been difficult enough where I've needed to use them. It's not to say I haven't died against bosses, but most of my deaths from bosses have come from just kind of learning the attack patterns. So I think so far there's only been the first boss I died one time just because how much damage it was doing and kind of caught me off guard on a hit while I was weak. Other than that, like, I didn't die on the other two bosses, and then there's a wolf boss that gave me a little bit of trouble because you gotta be real careful with corners in this game because you can think you're safe and then you're not. You know, think, oh, that corner's gonna block it, and then either like an arrow flies through the corner, I've had that happen, or like they kind of come around the corner.
これは何か特別な鍵かもしれません。どこかに扉があるはずですが。この先に何があるのか。エリオット、油断せずに行きましょう。
It's got the panel. Why does it have a lock on the door? Some questions best left
いました。カイフリードです。
unasked.
おお、あった。家電の通りだ。
Oh, there it is, just as my forebears said it would be.
ついにたどり着いた
How
ぞ。
long have I waited for this?
古より伝わる光の力。
The ancient power of light.
この力があれば、私は王になれる。新たな歴史を作ることができるのだ。
This power, I will be king. The power to rewrite history will be mine. Oh, just story catch up for anyone who might not have been viewing earlier parts of this. We traveled to the past, so this is. We found a key that to a door in ruins, and what the key is opens a door that allows you to travel through time. And so this guy took the key and then went back in time against the king's orders, and he's trying to change the past. So we're trying to stop him.
待て。
No,
そこまでだ。
I won't let you.
エリオット。追っ手は貴様だけか。
Have you come alone?
舐められたものだ
You
な。
underestimate me.
私もいます。
He isn't alone. This is another thing that's bizarre. Like, don't ask me how she can communicate through his earrings over time. But she can't heal me. I don't know. That's one of those things that's best not thought about.
これはヒューリア様。高みの見物とはいいご身分ですな。
Ah, Princess Syria. How nice of you to join us. From afar, that is.
お願いです、カイフリード。もうこれ以上罪を重ねないでください。
Stop this madness. You've taken this too far.
ふざけるな。罪を重ねているのはお前たち王家だ。
Silence. If anyone here is mad, it's the royal family.
ただ力を恐れるばかりで、
They fear
新たな
power.
未来を切り開こうともしない。
They refuse to carve a path forward.
一体いつまで人間は城壁の中に閉じこもらねばならないのだ。
Just how long do they plan on keeping humanity confined behind the castle walls? So the princess there in the bottom left, like in current time, humans kind of lived in like a walled off city that's protected by a magic barrier that the princess has to constantly keep up. So she's confined to the castle, like having to kind of constantly renew the spell to keep the monsters from invading the city and attacking humans. So obviously that's not a sustainable system long term, so they're trying to figure out a way to either ease the burden on her or find another way to defend the city. So like he wants to he wants to get more power to be able to fend off the monsters without Princess having to use the barrier, more or less, is one way of looking at it.
それは
答える必要はない。
You need an answer,
正しい歴史は
or I shall write history
私が作り上げる。
with my own hands.
おお。
Guess he's pulling some kind of sword out of that ice sword or staff or something. What?
なんて強大で冷たい魔力。
Magic is powerful and cold.
貴様で試させてもらうぞ。
Allow me to offer you a taste of the power that once saved the world.
このライトスタッフの威力を。
The might of the late staff. Light staff.
やめてください、カイフリード。
Okay.
その力はいけません。
素晴らしい。
やめてください。
ライトスタッフから力が無限に溢れてくる。
早く回復をしなければ。
これこそ私が申すべきも。
Okay, I'm supposed to do this. R.
どうした？もう限界か？
What's the matter? Reached your limit? We're finished.
逃げて、エリオット。
Run, Elliot!
死ね。
Die. Oh, I did. Game over. Yeah, I'm curious. Can I win that fight? Kind of felt like it was possible. Blasted, I can't move. Is this where I die?
任された。旅の無事を祈ってるよ。
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot. Wait, is that the lady from the orphanage? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. He's remembering their voices. Good luck.
頑張ってね、アンちゃん。
You can do it, Elliot.
いい子にして待ってるから早く帰ってきてね。
Come back soon. We'll be waiting for you.
こんなところで死ねない。
No, I can't. Not here.
生きて戻らなきゃ。あいつらのために。
I have to keep going for them.
そうだよ、諦めちゃダメ。
That's right. You can't give up.
なんだ今誰かの声が。
Is someone there?
何なんだ君は。
What are you?
あなた、私が見えるの？
Wait, you can see me?
うわー、嬉しい。やっと私の見える人に会えた。
Hooray! Oh, finally. I'm so happy I could cry.
これは夢か。
Dreaming?
全部本当よ。あなたは死んじゃったの。
This is no dream. You really did die.
俺は もう死んでるのか。
I'm dead.
うん、かわいそうだけど
Yeah, pretty sad, huh?
けど大丈夫、私が生き返らせてあげるから。
But it's okay, because I can bring you back.
そんなことが。
How's that?
わあ、いけない。急がないと命が消えちゃう。
Oh, better hurry or else it'll be too late.
もっと強く願って。
Come on, keep wishing. You want to live, right?
俺にはまだやらなきゃならないことがある。守りたい人たちがいるんだ。
I do. There's still things I must do. People I must protect.
頼む、俺を生き返らせてくれ。
Please bring me back to life.
Oi, 聞こえるか?
Hey, can me
しっかりしろ!
wake up?
よかった、気がついた。
Oh, back with us.
大丈夫か?
Alright?
ああ、
Yeah.
君が助けてくれたのか。ありがとう。
Save me? Thank you.
俺は水を汲みに来ただけさ。そしたら人が倒れていて驚いたよ。
I just came here to draw some water. Imagine my surprise finding you here.
傷が治ってる。
My wounds are healed?
それも私の力だよ。
Yep, that was all me.
あ、君は。
Who are you?
おっと、自己紹介がまだだったな。俺はヒューリック。
Oh, right. Guess I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Hurek.
訳あって大陸中を巡ってるんだ。今はただの冒険家だけど、いずれは名を上げる男さ。
Just an adventure scouring the continent now, but someday I'm going to make a name for myself.
ヒューリック、
Hurek.
君には見えてないのか。
You don't see it?
え？何がだい？
See what?
この人もダメか。なんでみんな私が見えないんだろう。
Not again. Why can't anyone see me?
夢じゃなかったのか。
It wasn't a dream.
わかるよ。ちょっと混乱してるんだろ。少し休んで気持ちを落ち着けた方がいいぜ。
Might take you some time to get your bearings. You ought to rest up a while, collect your thoughts.
俺は近くで野営してるから、何かあったら声をかけてくれ。
My camp's nearby. Come find me if you need anything, here?
俺はエリオット。この恩は忘れないよ、ヒューリック。
I'm Elliot. I won't forget what you've done for me, Hurek.
困った時はお互い様さ。
Don't mention it. We all need help sometimes.
君は。
And what should I call you?
私、フェイっていうの。妖精よ。
You can call me Faye. I'm a fairy.
妖精？
Fairy?
おとぎ話で読んだことはあるけど、まさか本当にいるなんて。
I've heard stories about them, but I never imagined they were real.
いるよ。今お話ししてるじゃない。
I'm right here, aren't I? You're talking to me.
ああ、そうだよな。
Indeed, I am.
フェイ、君は命の恩人だ。改めてお礼を言わせてくれ。
And I haven't forgotten that I was saved by one. You brought me back to life.
生き返らせてくれてありがとう。
So thank you, Faye, truly.
どういたしまして。
You're very welcome.
そうだ、ヒューリアが心配してるはずだ。 無事だって伝えないと。
Oh, I should let Hyria know that I'm safe. I would hate for her to worry.
聞こえるか、ヒューリア。エリオットだ。
Can you hear me, Hyria? It's Elliot. Huh?
ダメだ、通じない。ヒューリアの魔法が切れてしまったのか。
She's not answering. Perhaps her magic wore off.
その耳の私のピカピカだよ。
Those things on your ears, they're my shinies.
大事なものなの。返して。
They're really important. Give them back.
ピカピカってイヤリングのことかい？これはずっと前から俺がつけてたものだよ。
I've had those things on forever, though.
そうなの？じゃあ私のピカピカはどこに行っちゃったの？
Really? Then where did my shinies go?
さあ、一体どういうものなんだ？
What did they look like?
ピカピカ光る小さくて綺麗なものだよ。
Well, they were shiny and small and pretty.
大切に持っているんだよって頼まれたの。
I was told to make sure I didn't lose them.
誰から？
By who?
よく覚えてない。
I don't remember.
でも私の大事な人だよ。それだけははっきりわかるの。
But whoever it was important to me. I remember that much.
なのに私そのピカピカをなくしちゃったみたい。
Well, how could I lose something so important?
不思議な子だけど、嘘をついてるようには思えないな。
Odd child. I believe she's telling the truth, though.
ピカピカ光る小さくて綺麗なものか。
Something small, shiny, and pretty.
もしかしてツールのことかな。
Are you perhaps looking for Tool?
小さくて綺麗なピカピカ。
Oh, that's small, shiny, and pretty.
そうかも。ちょうだい。
Oh, that might be it. Can I have them?
これも大事なんだが。
But I need these too.
ダメ？
Could you please? Oh, please, I can get more of this stuff.
いいよ。生き返らせてくれたお礼だ。
Sure, I owe you for saving me after all.
やったー。エリオットっていい人だね。
Hooray, thanks, Elliot. You're the best.
でもひどい目に遭ってたね。どうして？
But you were in pretty bad shape earlier. What happened?
実は俺は
Well, you see.
そっか。エリオットはカイフリードっていう悪い人を追いかけて未来から来たんだね。
Oh, so you came here from the future to find that evil guy, Kaifruit guy.
信じてくれるのかい？
You believe me?
もちろん。だってエリオットは私を信じてくれたから。
So, dude, you believed me, didn't you?
ありがとう。いい子だな、ヘイも。
Thank you, Faye. You're very kind.
褒められちゃった。嬉しい。
Oh, hey, I'm glad you think so. Lucky me.
で、これからどうするの？
What are you gonna do now?
一度元の時代に帰って状況を報告する。カイフリードに対抗する方法を見つけないと。
I need to return to my time and live to know what happened. Then I must find a way to deal with Kaifruit.
そっか。帰っちゃうんだ。
Oh, you're leaving already?
よかったら君もおいで。せめて人のいるところまで送るよ。
Why don't you come with me? At the very least, I could take you somewhere you won't be alone.
じゃあもうちょっと一緒だね。
Yes, I'm not ready to say goodbye yet.
また死んじゃったら生き返らせてあげる。そしたらお礼にピカピカをちょうだいね。
And if you die again, I can bring you back. And you can thank me with those shinies.
わかった。もしもの時は頼むよ。
Got it. That sounds like a fair deal to me, Faye.
任せて。
Great. Alright, so
そ
now,
れじゃあ金の鈴を使って
now when I die, I'm going to
王国へ戻ると
lose
する
my
か。
money, I guess. Now then, to jingle this golden bell and return to the kingdom.
あれ？
Uh-oh.
どうしたの？
Oh, did we
Yeah,
lose the bell?
川に落ちた時になくしてしまったの
I
か。
can't find it. Did I lose it when I fell into the river?
つま
Does that
り
mean we're lost?
私たちって迷子？
あ、いや、村まで行くことができれば時の扉は近い。そうすれば王国に戻れるはずだ。
No, if we can get back to the village, the door of time should be closed. Then we can get back to the kingdom.
ヒューリックなら道がわかるかもしれない。聞いてみよう。
Hurik might know the way. I'll ask him. Okay, so you do use the direction pads for something. That explains it. Why it wasn't doing anything up until now. Your partner in your adventure, Faye the Fairy. Control Faye movements with R. Give Faye directions. Indeed. Directional buttons. Elliot's helpful fairy companion can pick up money and items, attack enemies, and help snap them backwards.
キュリックどこ？
Hide.
先に行ってくれ。
Go ahead.
先に行くよ。
ここに来てくれ。
はーい。
止まれ、フェイ。
はーい。ここでストップ。
Okay, then so
宝箱何が入ってるのかな？
just gonna
さて、
follow up on that.
何が入ってるんだ？悪くない。
大きな湖だね。
Okay, so we're down here.
向こうまで泳いで行ける。
Okay.
かな。スイスイ泳いでこう。お、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
動かず待ってて、ここに来てくれ。
そばにいるね。
やっ。
I don't want to go back and try that fight again, honestly. I need to skip everything afterwards. Let me see something. Well, I've got that slot, that save slot there, so I can just make another save slot and keep that one.
Yo.
水の中に入れば通り抜けられそうだけど。
Don't have any way to attack in the water at the moment.
「私たちのいるところはあれ？不思議な建物があるよ。この場所は？
So these are little mini
それに
dungeons
新
where
たな
if you complete
輝
them,
き
you get a heart
って
piece.
なんだろう？
Or at least so far, all
エ
I've
リオ
ever
ッ
gotten is
ト、
heart
こ
pieces.
こはよ
Like
く考
something
えないと進めなそうだね。
very good.
いい案はあるかな？
Okay. Oh, there was a hole there. Very subtle. Let's see.
Yo.
Oh. Oh. The reason I bought this thing.
もういいの？じゃあ行こう。
Oh, you can just do this without even worrying. That can't be all. Kidding, right? Come on. I am disappointed. That's easier than the first one.
何が出るかな。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
Just, well, not an aside, but you know, if you've ever played Lufia 2, the puzzles in that game are really well done. How come I can't get puzzles like that anymore?
お疲れ様。他 他にも同じようなところがあったら寄ってみよう。
Like, that wasn't even a baby puzzle. They might as well have just given me the heart piece.
スイスイ泳いでこう。新しい冒険の道しるべだね。
What the hell?
今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
Oh, that's what's going on. You let me go in there. Okay. I thought I was sliding back down the hill or something. Literally releasing my movement. There's gotta be something wrong with these cats. It doesn't make any sense for them to just be all over the place.
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
にゃあ。
Looks like I've just replaced one Navi with another.
ヒューリック、村の方に戻りたいんだが、
So here,
道を教えてくれない
how
か。
do I get back to the village?
ああ、それならこの先にある南の洞窟を抜ければいい。
No, you're saying you head through the southern caves over that way.
だけどあそこには厄介な魔物が出るんだ。近づかない方がいいと思うぜ。
But there's some pesky monsters in there. I'd stay away if I were you.
忠告は感謝するよ。でも進まなきゃならないんだ。
I appreciate the warning, but I have little choice in the matter.
うん。行くと決めたなら止めないよ。俺もそうだからな。
Your mind's made up. I won't stop you. I'm the same way.
聞いてもいいか。なぜ一人で冒険をしてるんだ。
俺は失われた魔法の力を探してるんだよ。
I'm looking for a lost power magic.
知ってるか？昔この地にはすっげえ魔法文明があったんだ。
Way back when, this place was home to an amazing magic civilization.
その頃の人間は蛮族を恐れることもなく自由で豊かな暮らしをしていたらしい。
Seems the people in those days didn't fear the beast tribes. They were prosperous and free.
言い伝えによれば時を渡る魔法だってあったそうだぜ。
According to the legends, they even had magic to travel through time.
時を渡る魔法。
Travel through time?
でも何百年か前にある男が原因で滅んじまったんだよ。
But hundreds of years ago, one man brought all that to ruins.
人間たちは力だけじゃなく気力まで失った。だから世界は荒れ果てたままで。
People didn't just lose magic, but their will too. That's why the world still is the way it is.
俺は魔法異物を見つけてその力で世界を立て直したい。
So I came out here to find relics and use their magic to rebuild.
かつての繁栄を取り戻したいんだ。
I want the world to prosper again.
それに古の魔法ならあいつを元気にすることだって。
And maybe that ancient magic can turn things around for her too.
それがヒューリックの夢なんだな。いつか叶うことを祈るよ。
That's a wonderful dream. I pray it will come true someday.
笑わないのか？バカな願いだって。
You're not laughing. Even I know it's foolish.
笑うもんか。誰かを助けたくて冒険してるんだ。
Why would I laugh? You're doing this to help someone.
お互いに頑張ろう。希望はいつもそこにあるんだから。
Let's both keep pushing forward. Hope's always there.
エリオット、どうしてその言葉を？
How do you know those words?
俺が旅立つ時にある人が送ってくれたんだ。
Someone said them to me when I set out on this journey. See, this is what I was talking about yesterday. Like, hope is always there. Like, that's way too generic. Like, if somebody just says that, you don't get surprised. Okay? Someone said them to me when I set out on this journey.
そうか。 俺もずっとそう思ってやってきた。
You don't say. Well, I couldn't agree more. Like, you pretty up the language there a little bit into something that's not something everybody says all the time. Then when he says it there, it makes more sense that he reacts that way. Hope is always there. Like, that's not...
希望はいつもそこにある。
Hope is
未来
always
を
there.
信じて進もうぜ。
So let's keep our eyes on the future.
道教えてくれてありがとう。バイバイヒューリック。
Like in Japanese, they say like "kibo wa soku ni aru," which directly translates "hope is there," but like that's not really like something someone would commonly say in Japanese, like in conversation or anything like that. Dude. Thanks for the help here. Bye bye.
みんないいな。お話できる相手がいて。
Must be nice getting to talk to someone.
南の洞窟を抜けると村の方に行けるんだって。
I guess we better talk to you
南
one
っ
more time.
てどっちだっけ？
You get to Little Hope, head south through the west area of marshlands past that bridge. Once you see the desert, the southern gate should be close. Just watch out for Frauke in the marshes. Since we're here, might as well look around a little bit. Oh, I guess maybe I should go back and see if I can go into those ruins now that we've talked to Hurek.
Yeah.
The other thing too is like there's little, tomes and things that kind of explain the history of the world. Like Hurek's name's already come up a few times through reading stuff or somebody else mentioning them. So it's a little bit odd that Elliot acts like he doesn't know who this is. Or maybe Elliot's just really dumb. I don't know.
今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
It's just not gonna let me go. Never mind. See, don't do that. Don't have a place freely available and then just keep me out of it for no good reason. This is an adventure game. Let me adventure. If you don't want me going in, then you can block it off with like some kind of item that I need to access that I'm going to get later. It's just like, oh no, let's not go in there right now. This is kind of weird. Don't do that. Like you're letting me go all these other places. Why it's just not there? Oh, dang it. This guy's got range on him. I now have no healing at all. Other than potions. Now, since I have time, I guess I can talk about my thoughts on that. I'm not really a big fan of the idea that they gave you more or less free healing at the start of this game and then kind of take it away gradually over time. And the reason I don't like that is, like, first impressions are really important in terms of learning things, and that the way you initially learn how to do something, it's not like you can just overwrite it like a hard disk on a computer. Like the initial way you learn how to do something can be difficult to unlearn. So when you kind of teach the player early on that, oh, well, you're always going to have this healing available, so you don't have to worry about, you know, like avoiding damage and things like that much. But then you kind of just take it away later on for arbitrary reasons. Like, that's...
だいぶ歩いてきたね。
Good gameplay is going to train your player over time
あと
to
少しかな。この調子で進んでい
gradually
こ
do the things that they need to do within the game. Like when you're teaching someone how to do something, like you don't want to really get them reliant on crutches, because when you take those away, they're going to be crippled. So if the idea at the start was to not have healing available later
う。
on
宝
in the
箱があ
game,
る。
then
早く
you
開
probably
け
should
て
have
みよ
never
うよ。
had it in the first place,
よしやっ
because it completely changes the way that somebody is going to play the game when they have healing available on a regular basis. That, you know, cool, that only has a 30-second cooldown versus, okay, you've only got potions, and if you use them up, then you've got nothing. It's a very different style of gameplay.
新しい冒険の道しるべだね。この沼、いろんな色でキラキラしてる。足元までお水でひたひただ。
やっやっやっやっ
Interesting.
Yeah! Yeah!
Starting to think they might endlessly spawn.
Yeah!
Luckily, that wasn't the case.
Yeah! 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 Yo! Yo! Yeah! Yeah! Yo!
いい感じだね。
Ooh.
Yeah! 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 これではあでとだやっ
Nothing else is here. Okay.
Yo!
Let's see if I get something later where I can light those. Okay. this is probably the direction I'm supposed to be going. But before we do that, let's go back a little bit and kind of explore over here. Kind of skip some stuff. Like to try to do challenges when you come across them, but if you wait till later, like a lot of times, they just end up kind of being easy. What you get out of it isn't worth the time because you're supposed to do them a long time ago.
Zokutsu って足音とかよく響くよね。ちょっと
Okay.
怖いかも。
There's some way to open doors like that. I just don't have it yet. Either that or I'm supposed to open it from the other side. One of the two. No indication of where that leads to, though. So there must just be something to open those doors later on.
Yeah.
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
Not for the life of me, I've been able to get a chain long enough to get drop bonus 3 stars. Which I'm sure is possible, I just keep getting hit around like the 25 mark for one reason or another. I'm less surprised that he hasn't aggroed. Just aggro this would go a lot faster. Oh my god, I just can't hit this thing for the life of me. Alright, that's it. There you go. Oh, thank you, Fairy. I didn't know you'd do that. Oh, wait, did he pick it up for me or did he pick it up for himself? Or she? I've got like a heat-seeking ability on there, so that's why sometimes they go off course like that.
いい感じだね。
I'm sorry, should I take damage? No, okay. Not. Let's get all up in there. One of those cases where 3D and 2D interact a little oddly.
今だよ。
Oh, that red stuff hurts you, I guess. That's not. Oh, good. Well, there's no way to get there. Oh, it's just one of those. That's some kind of item that I need to be able to use that mark, but I don't have it. don't know what it is, but I just know that
今だよ。どこまで行けるかな。
もっとだ。
今だよ。
もっとだ。もっとだ。何が出るかな。
What do we got? Final shot. I think I already have
こ
that.
の壁
よ
あ
し。
と少しで壊れそうだね。すごい新しい洞窟の入り口だ。入ってみようよ。この先に進むと
Okay, let's go with the ring.
どこに出るんだろうね。
もっとだ。
Oh,
すごい行ってみよう。
what was
無
this?
理に進んだら危ないよ。
Alright, that's what it is.
よっ。よっ。よっ。
今だよ。
Whoa.
やっ。もっとだ。
That's kind of scary because I don't know if the ones on a different vertical plane will hit me or not. Oh no! Compared to most of the stuff I've faced up to this point. Oh, oh, that was dirty. Ah, good throw. Good throw. Assume that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't actually hurt.
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
Oh well, that makes that an easy decision.
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな。
Cost goes up every time, so
よ
yeah,
し。
we are.
それ。これだ。よっ。しまっ
待ってて。今助けてあげるから。
Is this? Oh god, it's gonna do this every single time. Are you serious? It's gonna ask me that every time I die now? Wait a second, why is it more expensive this time? Wait, is this going to get more expensive even if I don't use it? Fucking serious? Okay, well, I guess it's just useless then. Might as well not exist, but if it's going to freaking put that tutorial up every single time, that's going to be... I'm just going to have to pay it one time so I just don't have to deal with the stupid tutorial. Oh,
エリオット、大丈夫？
whatever.
早く回復し、待ってて。今助けてあげるから。
Okay, this time it's normal. What the hell is the difference? Oh my god. Like how?
風。
There's gotta be some way to turn that off.
ふむふむ。
Oh wow. You can actually set that. See how much that changed it. That is what I wanted. Not like last time, but one was attacking at a different time than the other. That was a problem.
Yo!
やっやっ
Oh.
これでもっとだよっ
ここは一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。
やっ
Oh. What is that?
よっやっやっやっやっ
たまには盾も使ってあげようよ。
It really is going to make me do this every single time until I pay for it once. Let's pay for it in the next one. Just deal with the consequences.
よよよやっやっ
Or never die again. One of them.
やっ
しまった。
やっ
たまには盾も使ってあげようよ。待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
Like, I really hate those enemies because sometimes they don't telegraph that they're going to attack. Like that right there.
やっやっやっやっよっ
新しい洞窟だ。何が見つかるかな。
もっとだ
いい感じだね。
そりゃこれでそりゃやっ
That's a problem. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
やっやっやっやっやっやっ
You brought me here. There has to be a reason. Surely you wouldn't just brought me here for no reason. There's got to be something to do with that. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to wait for later. There's a little bit of Chrono Trigger in this game in that the time period you're in can affect how things act. And then destroying something in the past also destroys it in the future, like those bombable walls and things like that. So.
ところでここで負けちゃダメだよ。
やっやっ
いい感じだね。
やっ
Thank you, fairy bro. Not bro. Okay.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Swing and then
いい感じだね。
right.
宝箱発見。
何が入ってるんだ？
This is damage on bomb by 50%.
よっよっよっ
I imagine there's probably one that reduce it by 100 later. Or by another 50.
にゃよっふっ
I can jump down. I'm gonna have to go all the way back.
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
やっ
have respawned. Yep.
ここは一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。
Did all that. That's probably something I just can't reach yet. Don't need to worry about that right now. Maybe we can get that treasure chest. There we go.
Yo.
And I can't get there here. Gotta go through that cave. Oh, bye-bye combo. Oh, I guess I can go there.
新しい洞窟だ。何が見つかるかな。
これでどりゃ持って
いい感じだね。
やっ
敵が何かを落としたよ。
First. I guess it's actually good.
Yo. Yo. What the heck? Yeah.
Holy shit. Expecting that to do that much damage. 6 hearts is a lot. I guess the game is just intending to scale up the damage with however much life I got, so I'm just never going to have any kind of leeway. Like seriously, the boss is probably going to do that much damage. But like the only other thing I've seen do that much damage in one hit was whatever that guy's name is. The guy that killed me in the game. Literally. I don't actually need to go that way yet. That's the only one that killed me before. As I suspected, that path was just way back. Like as soon as I saw it flash, I knew something was coming. What's coming is just no time to react. Supposed to be something here at some point, just not right now. I could jump in here, but it's feeling all that's going to happen. I just take damage. Oh well, let's find out. Yep. Luckily, I still got that relic equipped. God.
目を覚まして、エリオット。今だよ。 いい感じだね。今敵が落としたのなんだろう。
Okay, now I'm over here.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
魔石のかけらだ。たくさん集めるといいことがあるよね。
やっよよふっふっよ
いい感じだね。
よふっふっよふっへっへっへっやっへっやっふっはっよよふっ
Okay, I guess we've got everything.
よふっよ
I have to come back here eventually just to deal with that, though.
よよふっふっふっふっ
Alright. Okay, I guess that just leaves here. Unless I can somehow get in there. I don't think I can, though.
ふっよよよ
Guess we can check.
よよ
Does not hurt to check.
やよややふっやへっやへっよふっよよよふっふっふっ
Is there a way in there?
ふっふっふっよよ れでそりゃもっとだそりゃふっよっふっふっよっよっふっ
私たちのいるところは
I need something that's going to allow me to do that. I thought just having the fairy would do it, but apparently the fairy needs some kind of power or something.
見て見て、大きなお花綺麗だね。
Can I do anything here?
今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
Oh, that answers that
まずは
question.
入り口にある冒険の道しるべに立ち寄らなくちゃ。
Oh, we can always just teleport back here. Let's move on. Oh, that's right. Forgetting. I don't actually have the ability to teleport right now. Alright, here's our destination. Let's go.
ヒューリックが言ってた南の洞窟かな。ここを抜ければいいんだよね。
Rare monster jewelry. If you come across this shiny fiend, you may have hit the jackpot. That didn't do very much. Don't run away. Okay, so you just pound on it. Fair enough. have.
よよ
やっやっやっ
どんな敵が来てもへっちゃらだよ。
Fine.
おっとだおっとだこれで
やっ
よよふっ
A guide to holy places. If thou seekest strength, visit the holy places across the land. They are built by my kin across generations, and only those who overcome the trials within are worthy of our favor. If magic flows within thy veins, visit mystic shrines to gain magic knowledge. Then transform that knowledge into wisdom within the mausoleums. If thou art a warrior braving a perilous road, seek out shrines of life to bask in the radiance that governs all existence. The blessings of our tribe shall pave the path ahead and prepare you for the coming disaster.
やっ
Okay.
この建物なんだろう。中に入れそうだよ。
Okay, this is a different one than what we've had so far.
汝に新たな魔法の知識を授ける。長き時の中で紡がれし思考の英知の一端を。
I shall bestow you with the knowledge of the mages, a mere thread of the wisdom woven through the ages.
修練を乗り越え理解を深め身につけた力で汝の道を切り開かんことを。
Master magic to overcome the trials ahead, and use your powers to find a new path to tread.
今の声は
What was that voice just now?
なんだろう。ここ不思議な感じがする。
Your guess is as good as mine. This is one weird place.
体がゾワゾワってするような。
Kind of creepy,
でもなんだかドキドキするような。
but there's something else.
見たこともない不思議な様式だな。いつ頃作られたものか全く判断できない。
I've never seen anything like this before. I can't even guess when it might have been built.
もっとよく調べてみよ
Let's give it a thorough look.
この奥に行くの？
You're gonna go all the way in?
う。怖いかい？
Are you scared?
平気だよ。
Heck no.
一人だったら嫌だけど、今はエリオットがいるもん。
I wouldn't go in alone, but I'll be fine if you're around.
俺もフェイがいてくれて心強いよ。
Likewise, I feel braver knowing you're with me. Here we go.
汝に魔法の知識を授けよう。
I shall bestow you with great magical insight if you're
思
ready
考
for
の
your
英
advice.
この声、私に呼びかけてる気がする。
I get the feeling that voice is talking to me.
よくわからないけど、私、自分に何ができるのか知りたい。
I'm not really sure what's going on here, but new heights don't sound so bad.
だからやるよ。新しい魔法の力、欲しい。
Okay, let's do it. Let me out those magic powers.
ならば扉を今開こう。
If that's what you wish for, you must open the door.
されどまだ知識を授けたのみ。修練の間にて励むがよい。
But no, I have given you knowledge alone. Mastery must be achieved on your own. Okay, use phase fairy powers with L1. Each use depletes a bit of her magic. She'll recover magic naturally, but her magic gauge will fulfill faster when she's hiding. Okay. Phase fire can light torches and set enemies ablaze. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. Use R to move her around. Okay.
炎が使えるようになったみたい。修練に励めってここで力を試してみろってことかな。
Straightforward. In a darkened room, it pays to have a light. Use ignite to illuminate your way. Okay.
わあ、真っ暗だ。
力を貸してくれ。
燃えろー。
I guess ignite doesn't really take any magic power. Go that far.
フェイ、頼む。
I didn't have to press anything. It does it on that.
Oh. 氷の敵がいるよ。私に任せて。近づいたらダメだよ。カチコチに凍っちゃうよ。エリオットが負けるわけないもん。
I didn't even do
こ
anything.
こって魔法を教えてくれる場所なんだ。
So this is some place to learn magic.
どうやらそうみたい
Seems
だ
that way, but why did it grant you that power?
私にもよくわかんないけど、
Don't ask me.
他にも似た場所があれば寄ってみようよ。何かわかるかも。
If we see any other places like this, we should check them out. Maybe we'll find the answer.
そういえばさっきの声はこうも言ってたな。身につけた力で汝の道を切り開かんこと。
Thinking back, that voice had mentioned using your powers to find a new path.
どこか進めるようになる道があるかもしれない。探してみよう。
Perhaps there's a way forward to be found. Let's have a look. Okay.
あ、戻ってきたね。
Alright. That kind of feels like the game's opened up a little bit. Cooperative play. Second player. Oh, that's neat. Take phase magic lessons from her part of the menu. Good score will even net your rewards. Oh.
やっやっやっ
Took a little while to get here, but kind of feels like the game kind of opened up here a little bit.
やっ
いい感じだね。
Oh, that was dumb.
やっやっ
Can we set the cat on fire? No.
にゃ
One day I'll figure out what those cats are for. Okay, I can definitely go there now. Do I want to go back? Let's get back to town and see if we can get the instantaneous travel back, and then we'll try to go there. Okay.
これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力便利かも。
Can't believe this works. Oh man, I could be the laziest adventurer ever.
フェイ頼む。
燃えろ
Let her do everything.
フェイ出番だ。
ー。まだ力が溜まってないよ。
That's okay, you can just kind of hit it. This takes forever.
やっやっ
Okay, got a battle coming up. Some kind of, this is a boss, 100% a boss. We'll stick with the boomerang for right now. Come on. Wrathmobile. Wrathmobile.
いざ勝負。
Uh-oh. Oh wait, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
よしそれ これだやっ
We'll do it. I think that was coming too. Shit, Might as well find out.
守りはバッチリだよ。
How did he die or oops.
もういいの？
Happened.
じゃあ行こう。
こ
敵の様子が変わったよ。私たちも気合を入れないと。
Wishful thinking.
これならそれこれならそれよし
Bombs here.
これなら
この調子で決めちゃえ。 今だよ。
That's pretty useful.
やったー。エリオットは強いね。
これでどうやおってもっとだどうやだ
宝箱見っけ。きっと頑張った私たちへのご褒美だね。
This has to be the hammer.
さて何が入ってるんだ。よし
Hammers are slow to swing, but deal great damage and create shockwaves. Bring the hammer down with all your might. The resulting shockwave will stun enemies it hits. Special attack can also be used to pound down any pegs you might find blocking your way. Oh, finally, I could remember where they were. There's pegs all over the place.
うん
Alright.
あ、いいの？じゃあ行こう。
もっとだもっとだろう
Alright. Oh. It's fairly powerful. Yeah, that's probably the way out. Get there in a second.
いい感じだね。
Damn. Oh. Let's go this way first.
こいつの中身はと悪くない
That's probably something I can do here. In a different time period or something. to
Yo. Yo.
the other entrance. Or exit, I guess.
Yo. Huh.
We made it!
やったー、出られた。危ない場所なのにスイスイ進めちゃった。エリオットってすごいね。
That was dangerous, but you made it look so easy. You're amazing, Elliot.
フェイが助けてくれたおかげだよ。
Thanks to your help, Faye.
誰かと一緒なんて初めてだからちょっと張り切っちゃった。
Yeah, this is my first time traveling with anyone, so I didn't want to disappoint.
フェイ、君のことをもっとよく教えてくれないか？
Say, would you mind telling me a little bit more about yourself?
教えてあげたいけど自分でもわからないの。
I'd like to, but there's not much I can tell you.
なんでみんなに見えないのか、どうして一人ぼっちなのか。
I don't know why no one can see me or why I'm all alone.
でもピカピカを大切にしなさいって言った人はいたんだろ？
But someone told you to take care of those shinies, right?
うん。でもよく覚えてなくて。
Yeah, but I can't remember who.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
謝らなくてもいいよ。責めてるわけじゃないんだ。
You don't need to apologize. It's not your fault.
そんな状態でずっと一人ぼっちで苦しかっただろうな。
It must have been tough for her being alone like that for so long.
ねえ、エリオットのことも教えて。
Hey, why don't you tell me about yourself instead?
今までずっと一人で冒険してたの？危ないし怖かったでしょ？
Do you always go on adventures by yourself? Isn't it dangerous? Aren't you scared?
一人ぼっちは嫌だよね。
It's no fun being alone, is it?
そうだな。
Sure isn't.
だけど危険を乗り越えるのが冒険で、俺は冒険家なんだよ。
But facing danger is what adventurers do best, and I'm an adventurer.
かっこいい。強いんだね、エリオットは。
Oh, you're so tough, Elliot.
強がって勇気を出してるんだ。
I try my best to put on a brave face.
じゃないと仕事をやり遂げることも誰かを助けることもできないからさ。
If I don't, I can't do my job or save the people who need saving.
誰かを助ける。
Save and saving.
君が最後の希望なんだ。どうか頼
You're our last hope, so please.
む。王国を。てか、
This was the start of the game. Save the kingdom.
思い出した。私、王国を救ってって頼まれたの。
I remember I was supposed to save the kingdom.
王国を救う？
Save the kingdom?
嘘じゃない。本当だよ。
It's true, I promise.
でも、どうすればいいのか、全然わかんないけど。
But how do I do that? I don't even know where to start.
フェイ、俺と一緒に来ないか？
Hey, why don't you come with me?
ユーザー王国を救うために君の力を貸してほしいんだ。
Could use your help saving the kingdom, accuser.
一緒に行ってもいいの？
Are you sure?
もちろん
Absolutely.
一人ぼっちは寂しいもんな。
Then neither of us will be alone, right?
ありがとう、エリオット。
Oh, thank you, Elliot.
私、あなたと一緒に王国を救う。
Save the kingdom together.
改めてよろしくな。
I'll be counting on you, Faye.
こちらこそ。
I won't let you down.
だが今カイフリードに挑んだところで返り討ちに遭うだけだ。
The challenging Kai freak out only into another disaster.
あの剣への対策を考えるためにも一度王国に戻らないとな。
I need to get home and find some way to deal with that sword.
その王国に行くにはまず時の扉ってところに向かえばいいんだよね。
So that kingdom. You need to find a doorway of time to get there, right? Why do you know that?
ああ、この先の村の近くに浜辺がある。時の扉はそこだ。急ごう。
Right, there's a bench near the village up ahead. We'll find a door there. Come on.
よーし、頑張って王国を救うぞ。どうやったら救えるかはわからないけど。
やっ
でも絶対あなたの力になるよ。まずは村を目指そう。時の扉ってところに行かないと。
やっやっやっ
サボテンのトゲトゲ刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
やっやっやっ
いい感じだね。
やっ
I like this angle.
やっやっ
One. Away from this.
もっとだ。もっとだ。
That is another weapon entirely.
よよ
Either that or it's a fairy ability, one of the two.
よよよよ。
I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I need some way to be able to open this door. It's probably a fairy ability that I don't have. Alright. Let's get out of here.
やっやっやっやっ
よよ。
やっ
Gotcha.
やっ
Come on. Anything gonna happen here? Oh, chickens.
これで。
やっ やっ
Just a little bit
Yeah.
more money. So that I can
Yeah.
power up my magicite box. Just need another 50. 40.
やっやっ
Oh, nice job. Nice job, Fairy Bro.
へい出番だ。
That's right.
やっ
Got enough. One short.
やっやっ
suppose I do need a little bit more money to buy a potion too. Thanks. Drop bonus is already at 2 stars, so it shouldn't take too long.
フェイ、今だ。
燃えろ
これで。やっやっフェイ、出番だ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
フェイ、今だ。
燃えろ
You got beat up by a little girl.
よっよっやっやっ
Oh, that was dumb.
お疲れかっこよかったよエリオット。
Somehow I don't feel like I was being praised.
よっやっやっ
Way.
これで。よっやっやっ
I think I've got enough now to purchase medicine.
よし、村まで戻ってきたぞ。
There's the village now too. Is everybody gone? Hello, cat.
こいつ俺の酒を台無しにしやがって。
They said, oh, there goes a perfectly good drink.
落ち着け。何があったんだ。
Oh no, what happened here?
そいつが俺のワインをひっくり返しやがったんだ。
That blasted feline spilled my wine.
大切に飲んでたワインを
Precious
よ
wine.
酒代なら俺が出す。それでいいだろう。乱暴な真似はよすんな。
Unpaid for it. That should tell things. Yes, I need to get rough.
それで済みゃいいだ。
If only it were so easy.
この猫何が気に入ったか知らねえが最近俺の周りをうろちょろしてやがんだよ。
Darn if I know why, but this cat's been following me around.
どうにも俺の持ってる本に興味があるみてえでな。
It's like it's interested in those books of mine.
ほう、そいつはどんな本なんだ？
Oh, and what sort of books might that be?
君は。
いや、また会ったね、エリオット。何やら騒がしいから様子を見に来たんだ。
You meet again, Elliot. I heard some promotion, so I came here to see what's up.
それで、あんたの持ってる本ってのは？歴史家として気になるな。 詳しく聞かせてよ。
Now let me hear about this book. You triggered my historian senses. Tell me more.
俺の先祖から受け継いだ本さ。
This is property I inherited.
数百年は前の古文書で一冊や二冊じゃない。猫にはもったいないくらいの値打ちがあるぜ。
And it isn't one or two either. All hundreds of years old at least. They'd be wasted on that.
へえ、数百年前の。それは非常に興味深いな。
Documents dating back centuries. Now I'm really interested.
興味があるなら譲らないでもないぜ。けど分かってるよな。俺は安売りはしないぜ。
If you're so interested, I'm willing to share for the right price.
そこは融通聞かせてよ。とにかく後で交渉しよう。酒場で待っててくれ。
I'm listening. Let's discuss the terms later. Wait for me at the tavern.
それならワインの件は勘弁してやる。後で酒場だからな。忘れんなよ。
In that case, I'll overlook this whole wine incident. I'll be at the tavern. Don't you dare forget.
ちょっとなんか嫌なやつ。
Patty's gone. I don't like him one bit.
助かったよカルテシア。ありがとう。おかげで酒代を払わずに済んだ。
Thank you, Calatresa. It's better for having to pay for the wine.
本と聞いて興味を持っただけさ。
Don't
気にし
mention
ないでくれ。
I heard books and couldn't resist, honestly. Is that my bell?
これは金の鈴。どうしてこの猫が持ってるんだ。
Yeah, why would a cat have a cat bell? Is that a golden bell? Well, why would a cat have one?
助けてくれた礼代わりにやるって言ってるみたいだぞ。
It acts like it wants you to have it, and thanks for saving its tail.
それなら君がもらうべきだろ。
That was all you, though.
最初に猫をかばったのは君だ。私は古文書の方が嬉しいしね。
You stepped in first. Besides, those old texts of yours are old enough for me.
もし私への礼をというなら、今度君の冒険家としての活躍を聞かせてくれよ。
If you really want to thank me, you can tell me about your adventures next time.
君は腕が立つようだから、いろいろ頼み事もしたいし。
I might have the odd favor to ask of you, too. Since you seem so capable.
わかった。俺にできることなら協力するよ。
It's a deal. I'll do whatever I can to help.
私はこの村で小さな研究小屋を持っている。いつでも訪ねてきてくれ。
I have a little place here in the village where I do my research. You're welcome to come by anytime.
カロテシアってとってもいい人だね。
It's so wonderful.
ああ。それに金の鈴がまた手に入ったの
And
もあ
I'm
りが
great
たい。
to have the golden bell again.
これで一気に王国に戻れるぞ。
Now we can return to the kingdom at once. How are
カロ
the...
テシア、猫ちゃん、またね。
Okay, never
そ
mind.
れじゃあ王国ってところに戻ろう。
The answer is probably that these cat bells are a relic from ancient magic times, so there's probably used to be lots of them. It's a relief to be back in the village, but I hear the best tribes are getting restless out there. I've got to keep Grandma safe. No way I'm leaving this village again. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Nothing. Let me buy advanced recovery medicine. And then we're gonna buy defender's draw again.
よっ。
薬師さんの家、いろんなお薬があるね。
Oh, okay, I was thinking maybe you'd heal me. Well, I guess not. Alright, we'll just do this then.
よーし、出発。
There we go. It's cool though that they'll let a second player control the ferry.
Yo.
A little bit of secret mana throwback. Like there's This game isn't a 10 of 10, but there's a lot of good stuff in here. Right now, it's somewhere between an 8 and a 9 for me. Well, if time was, I had hope enough to dream, but no longer. Okay, where is Magicite Man? There he is. Shut up and take my money.
化石を入れる箱が大きくなったよ。
2,300. That's a lot. Okay, do I have enough to level up? See, I kind of like this system here where it's kind of like a gacha. And then leveling it up improves the odds. This is, I think, a decent implementation of mobile game mechanics into like a standalone game. But again, this is going to make speedrunning hell, though. Alright. Just enough.
この魔石にはどんな力があるのかな？
Okay, so 2 out of 30. That's not too bad. So let's see. What did we get? Charge time down, swift carrier. Yeah. Enhanced knockback. Okay. Rubber bomb. What does that do? Oh, okay. More damage to enemies you hit with it, and it bounces farther. That's pretty neat. Charge time down. Okay, that's better than the 1-star charge time down. I like that too. Like, there's higher levels of the same ability, and they cost the same too. So you can just switch them in. So there's incentive to keep pulling. Let's see. Weapon shift reduces charge time of other weapons by 15% while the bomb is set. That's probably not as useful as it seems. Raises bomb attack by 9. Yeah. Alright.
次はどんな魔石ができるかな？
Okay, so now 1 stars are down to 20%. 2 stars are 70. 3 stars are 10. 4 stars are 0.1%. And 5 stars are, well, 1 in 2,500. So 5 stars is pretty much not going to happen. But I imagine if you got a 5-star like really early, it could massively change the game. Grab a little swig of drink here. Hold on a second. Yeah, just kind of playing this game, like, there's stuff here that makes me a little bit optimistic about Square Enix going forward, and there's stuff here that makes me pessimistic. The optimistic stuff is there's a lot of good stuff in this game that's, you know, aware of Square Enix's game history and is aware of, like, a lot of games from the past that people really enjoy and tried to kind of take the better parts of that and incorporate it. The part that worries me, though, is it really is starting to feel like Square, the majority of the developers at Square spent most of their time developing mobile games. And so, like, they've kind of got to learn how to make games like this again. That's not a good position for them to be in right now. Okay, it was the same thing with the Dragon Quest games, the HD remakes for those. The way they designed the fights and everything just increasing the number of enemies and things like that, it kind of made it feel like they were just trying to like drag out gameplay time rather than making the gameplay time interesting. Like, I think that's going to be something Square Enix is really going to have to figure out over the next couple of years. Because it is a problem with their games. Like, it's a problem with the Final Fantasy remakes too. Like the 7 remake. Blowback, critical rate up, swift carrier, attack up, critical rate up, critical rate up. Alright. Let's do one more. And critical rate up. And we can do one more. Come on, something good.
Why?
Oh, good.
新しい魔石だ。
Sweet. Leave it a Fae match site set. Fae can decide what match site you should equip. Give it a shot if you don't know which ones to use. Okay. That's okay. I am perfectly capable of making this decision on my own. Okay, for the sword, I just want attack power up. That's it. Nothing else. Anything that will increase my attack power. Success streak would be nice to have. Since we can't, we'll go with critical rate up. Let's see, spear. Let's go straight attack up. Another thing too, like, so here, it says it raises attack by 3. Okay. Raises attack by 30%. Okay. But I don't have an attack number anywhere. Like, if you're gonna like use like percentages and numbers like this, you kind of gotta tell me what my attack power is. Otherwise, it's impossible to know which one is better. Is 3 better than 30%? How the hell would I know? Well, we can just equip all of those. It's very simple. Piercing arrows, no. Charge time down, maybe. Critical damage up. Yes. So like the higher level ones automatically replace the lower level ones. So like I had Diggin level 2 before, I think. So because it was the level 3 one, like that gym automatically got replaced. Raises attack by 2. Charge time down by 15%. That might not be bad. Critical damage up is a good idea. Risky throw. So basically, if I throw it, I can't catch it. That's kind of tough to use. No. I guess we are going to go. I should probably put the charge time down. Like, I die a lot just because I get caught in the middle of charging and throwing. Let's see if we can reduce the frequency of that. Crit damage up. Self-destruct resistance, attack up, or rubber bomb. I think I want rubber bomb. I want these bombs to travel farther. They don't really throw that far.
私の力たくさん使ってね。
Okay, 4 more to get. Let's see what this is.
なんだ一体。
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game a lot, but there's just there's all these kinds of little things that kind of are gnawing at me. What in the world? So it's not a 10. Okay, this game is not a 10, but it's very good. It's very good. The narrative's kind of but the gameplay itself, I don't mind. I chose very hard, but part of me is regretting that, not because it's so difficult, but just because very hard is just more HP and more damage from the enemies. It doesn't really seem to be anything other than that. And all it's doing is it makes dealing with the trash mobs take a long time. And because you die so quickly, it's just kind of annoying to have to kill some of these enemies over and over again because they take so many hits to kill. That wouldn't be a problem if I was playing normal. So I've got to try to put that aside when I'm evaluating this. Just the very hard mode. This is just a problem Square Enix has got with doing hard modes. They don't know how to do them. What in the world?
この感じ
Oh, this feels
も
like
しかしてう
with
まく言えない
regards
け
to
ど
percentages and flat
そこ
stats,
なら思う存分私の力が試せそう
I agree, which is why if I have a choice, I tend to choose percentages, but if the numbers are really low, say my attack power is only 7 or 8, then a +2 is probably better than is going to be better than a 20% increase, but it's kind of impossible to tell without, just hitting stuff. And since there's no numbers, everything's bars, it's just kind of hard to tell. I wish they would just give you numbers. It's hard to explain, but I think this is a place where I can test my powers all I want.
いっぱい練習してもっともっとエリオットの役に立ってみせるよ
A good hard mode will do things it'll adjust enemy positions, adjust enemy groupings. Maybe it'll give enemies a new ability. Maybe enemies will move faster or something like that. No, there's no status menu with numbers. There's no status menu with numbers, which is why attack +2 doesn't mean anything to me. Raise my attack 20%. Okay, that's easy to understand. But attack +2 doesn't mean anything to me. What's my base attack? If my base attack is 200, then +2 is nothing. If my base attack is 2, then +2 is everything, I'm going to practice and practice and get even more useful to you.
よくわからないが、君の言う通りにしてみるよ。
But here's an example of how I know they've put zero thought into the very hard modes and hard modes with this game. So for very hard, when you die, so this fairy here, she's my new companion now. She can revive you, but you have to pay money for it. Which I like that. I think that's a kind of a neat twist on the Dragon Quest Dark Souls system. Dragon Quest, when you died, you lost half your gold. In the past. They've kind of gotten rid of that recently. Which I don't like, but now the thing is with very hard though, on normal mode and hard mode, the price goes up every time you revive until you go back to a checkpoint. But on very hard, Stalker Princess Healer disappeared. She didn't disappear, I died. I got killed. Dude killed me. And then the fairy revived me. And that's only a little bit ago. That's only 30 minutes ago or an hour ago. But, so we just finally got the ability to do quick transport back. So now we're trying to get back to, now I need to go back to my time and tell the princess I'm not dead. Something tells me when we go back, it's going to be different though. I don't really understand, but I do trust you. Let's give it a try. But getting back to what I was trying to say, on very hard, when you die, the price goes up every time, but the thing is, very hard won't ever reset the price. So on very hard, obviously probably want to think about when you want to spend that money. But on very hard, you're going to die a lot. Now here's the problem. The first time you die, it does a tutorial that explains like how that works. So on very hard, until you pay for it the first time, you get that tutorial every single time you die. Now, if they'd done any testing on very hard, and like later in the game, once you get to this point, somebody absolutely would have complained about this. 100% somebody would have complained about this and they would have done something about it. But the fact that they've done nothing about it tells you all you need to know about how much thought they put into the very hard part of this game. People don't get it. Like, a lot of the games that are coming out lately, I am almost certain, and Square Enix especially, they don't test these games very well anymore. They do bare minimum testing to make sure there's no, like, huge, obvious game-breaking bugs and whatever, like, the basic mode that they're expecting to play is. And then beyond that, it's just making sure that nothing's broken. No, like I looked for it in the menu. I did find out you can actually make them talk less. The companions. There's like a talkative, and then I forget what the word they use, but like one where they don't talk as much. So I set it to that, so they don't talk as much now. I really wish they'd let me set that at the beginning of the game, but I guess they didn't want to spoil anything. I don't really understand, but I do trust you. Let's give it a try. Okay then, let the games begin. Now, I kind of like this, like having these mini-games here to kind of power up the abilities. Practice using phase fairy magic. Each ability has its own unique lesson. Acquire records during magic lessons and go to system music to give them a listen. Like, this is kind of cool. Use Ignite to set the flowing flowers ablaze. Gold ones are worth more points. Ignite blue flowers to earn more points for a short time. Use Call Fae to move her to the center right away. Ignite yellow flowers to collect rewards. Controls move Fae, down Call Fae. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Fae, 頼む。
魚、すごい。こんなにできるなんて。大丈夫、まだいけるよ。
Not gonna be perfect. Oh.
お花をいっぱい咲かせるよ。
You should have gotten that one first.
わあ、綺麗な音がする。諦めないんだから。
Okay. Hard to tell which ones I hadn't hit.
お花をいっぱい咲かせるよ。難しい。私、この音好きかも。
Not gonna make it. Yeah. Missed that one pink one.
それそれ。
Are they giving me bonuses for clearing the
諦め
screen?
ないんだから。
Aw. Like, there's no way I could have gotten all of them there, is there? Oh, didn't feel it.
まだまだ。私の炎でどんどん咲かせちゃうから。私この音好きかも。 くじけないよ。お花をいっぱい咲かせるよ。わあ、綺麗な、難しい。わーい、新しい音楽だ。
Crap. Let's try one more time. Thought I was gonna make it. I needed what, another 600 points?
へい、今だ。
作家の力見せてあげる。すごい、こんなにできるなんて。
Feels like you almost get like a perfect score to be able to. Oh, damn it. Shit.
諦めないんだから。
That was a mistake. Should have hit the blue thing first.
お花をいっぱい咲かせるよ。難しい。
Get everything I did. Okay, you're supposed to go down there first. There's no way to know that.
それそれ。まだまだ。
Ah, that hurt. Not need to miss that gold one. That's even worse than the first time.
ここで終わりじゃないよね。次の挑戦しようよ。
I'll save that for later. Alright.
たくさん練習できたね。
Ooh, sure got a lot of practice in.
なんだか君の夢の中にいるような
What a strange
不
sensation.
思議な感覚だったな。
Like being inside one of your dreams.
夢の中か。
Inside a dream, huh?
そ
That
んな
might be
とこ
pretty
ろかも。
close.
でもしっかり練習にはなってるはずだよ。
But it still counts as real practice.
ねえエリオット、さっきの私結
Yeah.
構頑張ってたでしょ。
Hey, Elliot, I did pretty well before, right?
君の力がここまでだったとはな。驚いたよ。
I had no idea you were this powerful. What a shock.
でしょ、私ってすごいんだから。
That's another problem with modern games, that everything being cross-platform is kind of created. Let's do it again, Elliot. We can play all we want here. Back when things were console exclusive and PC exclusive, you could design your game for the interface and not have to worry about things like that. But now, because you have to make something playable on both the mouse and keyboard, and a controller at the same time. All right. I can get all those records later. All that is music. I thought maybe it'd be like a special ability or something, but if all it is in-game music, then that could wait until later. I'm certain there's trophies associated with it, so I'll be doing that later. Let's see. Where am I going? I think at the end of the day, you just gotta remember the patterns. Because like that one thing where it splits in half, like, no. Like there's no way the first time you play it, you can know that you're supposed to go do the bottom half first and then the top half. You're just supposed to remember the patterns, that's it. Like some of those last waves, like you don't even want to be at the bottom of the screen, you just want to be at the top of the screen where it spawns, because they all spawn from the same point, so if you're just waiting there, you'll catch all of them before they even move. I managed to have loads of bike and get my hands on those old texts. I can't wait to find out what they're about. I'm going to read every last word. Okay, well, I thought there could be more to it than that. I guess not. I suppose I should go talk to old drunkard. See if he's got anything to say.
賑やかなところだね。面白い話聞けるかな?
Back when we had magic, my forefathers stood at the tippy top of them all, the head of the nobility they were called. But thanks to one of Hurik's ancestors, that age came to an end, and my family fell with it. If things were different, I'd be standing on the top too. Curse it all. I think that's what he said before. My grandson made it back from the northern snowfield. He was injured, but things could have been so much worse. You know what else? He didn't even get paid. Well, having him home safe is enough for me. Alright, so first things first, since I have it in mind, I want to go here.
Yoshi, 出発!火をつけられそうな場所がある。私の出番かな?
There we go.
魔法の知識を授かりし者よ。汝の力をここに示せ。
Beneficiary of mysteries revealed, here display your metal steel.
修練を乗り越えしとき、先人たちの御霊より、さらなる英知を汝に授けん。
Accomplish this trial's goals to receive the wisdom of your predecessor souls.
さらなる英知? 一体何だろう?
Wisdom? What do you think that'll be?
またフェイに新しい力をくれるってことなんじゃないか?
Maybe another new power for you.
それなら私やってみる。もっともっとエリオットの力になりたいもん。
Then let's get on with the displaying. I want to be as powerful as I can get for you.
よし、じゃあ行こう。
気になる。 試すには。
Oh. What's this place?
汝の力しかと見定めた。思いに応え先人たちが紡ぎし英知を授けよう。
The extent of your power I have well ascertained. The wisdom of your predecessors is thus yours gained. Excuse me, I said ascertained. Ascertained. This light, I can tell it has all sorts of wisdom in it. I think I got stronger.
先人の英知。一体ここにはどんな歴史が？
These are your predecessors. Just what history is this place seen?
フェイが受け取った力には遠い昔に生きていた人たちの知恵が宿っているのかもしれないな。
The knowledge of people from the distant past might rest in that new power of yours.
きっとそうだね。
I bet it
この
does.
力大切に使うよ。
I'll make sure I use it well. When Faye's flame dissipates, it will release fiery gusts that set flames ablaze. Or set enemies ablaze. Okay.
魔法がさらに強くなったよ。たくさん使ってみよう。
So, that didn't give me a new power, it just enhanced the power I already had. Okay. I think the same thing is going to be true of the weapons too. Like, I think you can get like powered up versions of the weapons. doors up here?
よーし出発。
Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, we need to come here. Let's go back. Very saved my ass.
Yeah! Yeah! Yo! Yo!
How can I get up there? Oh, I see. Why did I miss that? Yay!
あそこってエリオットに力をくれる建物だよね。
I have no
今回
idea.
はどんな
Like,
ことをするのかな。
I don't know. Easy mode may just have like less enemies or something. I like absolutely they'll have like less HP and do less damage. Is like
エリオット頑張ろうね。
if it's the Square Enix I know, pretty much the only difference between the modes is probably just going to be enemy damage and enemy HP. That's what I thought it was going to do. Yup. Yup. Nothing to it.
あ、宝箱だ。
さて、何が入ってるんだ？よし。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。よっ。ふっ。ふっ。よっ。よっ。よっ。ふっ。ふっ。よっ。よっ。ふっ。よっ。
Oh, wait, what's that?
Yo.
Beast Tribe Research Log. The Brid, Ulfur, Frauki, Ratho, Elpend. This what are they? We call them beast tribes, but are they truly so beastly? I continue my observations here in hopes of finding an answer. My colleagues insisted I am a fool, but I do not care. Researchers should be true to what piques their interest. Each tribe has its own culture and enough intelligence to manage its own society. Their main motives seem to be the prosperity of their offspring and the expansion of their territory. They view other tribes as enemies and not peers to communicate with. If we could speak with them, perhaps it would bring about sweeping change in our society. There are records stating that humans interacted with the beast tribe centuries ago. They are presumed to be an ancient tribe, different from the ones we know today. But if they're still around, they may be the lead we need to find ways to communicate. I must continue my research.
Yo. Yo. Put.
Alright. I need to go up there. Okay, let's just drop it here.
This building, どうやって入るのかな。入れないね。
I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work though.
いいの？じゃあ行こう。
よっ
That one. I didn't hold the button. Right.
よっ
Yeah, that'll make it. That'll make it. Got it. All right. I forgot about the invisible
あそ
wall.
こ私なら通れると思うよ。
Yeah, that you can.
フェイ、今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Okay. She got through. Anything that she can do on the other side, though. We need Yeah, at least now I know how to do that. But I have a problem. Okay, so we can get over here, we just don't have a way to get through. Oh well, sucks to suck, as they say. Let's see. Oh, that's where I need to go. I guess, maybe. Or I could just go here. I want to go there. Need whatever that power is.
今敵が落としたのなんだろう。
Oh, clearly can't get in here yet. This won't work, will it? Nope. Alright.
スイスイ泳い。
Just gonna have to wait until I find whatever that is. Alright.
よーし出発。ここがエリオットの住んでる時代なんだ。
それにしても驚いたわね。トリン族が城壁を乗り越えて入ってくるなんて。
I could scarcely believe it when one of the brood made it inside the walls.
一匹だけだったから大ごとにはならなかったけど、どうやって加護の魔法をすり抜けたのかしら。
Thank goodness it wasn't a whole flock, but still, how did they get past the spell of safekeeping?
俺、兵士さんのひそひそ話を聞いちまったんだよ。
I overheard the
城
soul
壁の加護の魔法が魔物に破られそうになったらしい。
Apparently monsters can break through the castle walls magic now.
まさかとは思うけど、加護の力が弱まってるんじゃ。
I hate to think it, but the spell is weakening.
冗談でもやめて。それが本当なら私たちはおしまいよ。
Don't even joke about it. If that happens, we're all doomed.
すまない。脅かすつもりはなかったんだ。この国を守ってくれてるヒューリア様を信じなきゃな。
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. We need to have faith in Princess Furia. Uh-oh, is Princess Furia down for the count?
加護の力が弱まってる。
Did the spell safekeeping
まさか
really
そ
be
んな
weak?
ことが。
Elliot?
よかった。
I'm so glad you're okay. How long has it been?
おいおい、どうしたんだ。
I don't know. What's the matter?
兄ちゃんが死んじゃう夢を見たんだって。
You had a dream you died.
まったく子供だ
Wasn't her
な。
dream.
ハンちゃんが死ぬわけないのに。
What a baby. There's no way he'd die.
ニックだってあんちゃん早く帰ってきてってメソメソしてたんだよ。
You were worried too. You kept asking when he's going to come home.
言いつけるなよ。あんちゃんが心配するだろ。
Tattletale. Elliot doesn't have to know about that.
わあ喧嘩しないで。
That's not Tattletale, that's Big Mouth.
すまないみんな。心配させちゃったみたいだな。
Who's teaching these children? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to worry you.
お兄ちゃんが無事ならいい。
It's okay, I'm just happy to see you again.
だよな。
Yeah.
お仕事終わったんだよね。
Did you complete your mission?
ごめんな。
About that.
これからお城に行かな
Actually
きゃ
need
い
to
けな
head
い
to
ん
the
だ。
castle. What?
せっかく帰ってきたのに。
But you just got back.
サンディ、あんちゃん困らせちゃダメだ。うちに帰ろう。
Elliot's got work to do, Sandy. Let's head home for now.
うん、
Yeah, okay.
わかった。
僕たちは大丈夫だから。お仕事頑張ってね。
Don't worry about us. Just focus on your mission.
みんな成長していますね。
They've really grown, haven't they?
あんたに憧れながら
Yes, and they have a great role model.
それを見届けるためにもあんまり無理するんじゃないよ。
I would hate for them to lose, so stay safe, you hear?
子供扱いしないでくださいよ。
Oh,
霊
I'm
感
not a
姉さん。
child anymore.
いいじゃないか。たまに帰った時くらい心配させておくれ。
I know, but you can still let me dote on you once in a while when you come home safely.
そっか。エリオットが生き返りたかった理由ってあの人たちなんだね。
Oh, so there's a reason you wanted to come back to life, huh?
ああ、俺の大事な家族だ。
Yes, they're my family, more precious than anything.
ここがエリオットが育ったところ。救わなきゃいけない王国なんだね。
Let's see. Anyone say anything new? Let's see if that lady who lost her fiance has anything to say now. Oh, got a mission. We gotta go retrieve his corpse.
エリオットさん、
Elliot.
お久しぶりです。ローエルです。
It's me, Lowell. It's been a long time.
あなたは
I remember.
オリバーの婚約者の。
You were Oliver's fiance. How long has it been?
この度はお悔やみ申し上げます。
I'm sorry.
あ
I'm
いつの
so
最
sorry
後に
for your
立ち会った
loss.
のは俺で、
I was with him at
改
the
めてお
end.
話を。
Please allow me to tell you.
いえ、もういいんです。あの人は帰ってきませんから。
There's nothing to say. He's not coming back.
でも
But
私、あの人の笑った顔が大好きだったんです。
it was the smile that I loved most of all.
でも婚約してからずっと難しい顔で、時間さえあれば冒険に出てばかり。
But after our engagement, he always looked so troubled. Every spare moment, he was off on an adventure.
私はもっと二人で一緒に過ごす時間を大切にしてほしかったのに。
I wish he made more time for the two of us to be together. Man dies, woman most affected.
それでつい言ってしまったんです。私より冒険の方が大切なの？
Oh, were you not here for that? Yeah, like Oliver was out adventuring in the Mist Ruins, and then everybody got attacked by monsters, and I had to go rescue them. He's the only one who died. I couldn't stop myself from asking, was adventuring more important than me?
それを聞いた彼は怒って出て行ってしまいました。
When he heard that, he left in a huff.
それが最後の
That
お
was the
別れ
last
になっ
time I
てし
saw
まっ
him.
て、こんなことになるならもっと優しい言葉をかけてあげればよかった。
If only our last exchange could have been one of kindness. I thought she was going to say, now I understand that he's going on adventures because he wanted to make sure that he could give me a happy life. Oh, my sweet Oliver, can you ever forgive me? One is in rough shape. Man dies. Woman most affected. Who's in rough shape?
せめて何かあいつが最後に身につ
I
けて
say
い
there's
たも
something we could give her, some keepsake to remember him by.
だったら行こうよ。その人が亡くなっ
I
た場
knew
所
it.
に。
We're going to get his corpse. How did we not get? They left his corpse there. Maybe there is. We should go back where he fell.
よし、霧の遺跡を目指そう。
Right, let's head for the Mist Ruins. How did nobody go and get his body? Elliot meets Lowell, the betrothed of light adventurer Oliver. Hoping to assuage her despair, he goes in search of a memento. Reward quiver. Oh, I'll get to hold more arrows. Head to the Mist Ruins. Okay.
オリバーって人が亡くなった場所。霧の遺跡は確か北の森にあるんだよね。
I know you donate money to the orphanage here. Thanks for that. You really are the best, Elliot. Glad you're safe, Elliot. Glad you made it back in one piece. I was worried about you. Have you heard the rumor about the spell of safekeeping? They say it's getting weaker. Everyone's worried about the princess. I'll be keeping an extra close eye on the children just in case.
賑やかであったかい場所だね。エリオットはここで育ったのか。
Where is my bonus for the secret of mana data? Trials of mana data. Do I already have it or something? Uh-oh. Am I missing one?
いろんな手記が揃ってるね。どれを読もうかな。
I'm traveling Divas. That is true. I did come back from the dead. So that would make... Never mind.
大きな建物。ここに王様が住んでいるんだね。
お父様、エリオットが戻ったというのは本当ですか？
Father, is it true? Has Elliot returned?
間もなくここに来るはずだ。
He should be here shortly.
あいつはこれくらいで死ぬようなやつじゃありません。
The information network in this town is wild. He isn't the time to go down easily. I told you he was incredible, didn't I?
はい。
Indeed.
本当
I'm
に
so
よかった。
relieved. To be fair, I did die.
顔
Here
色
you
は
are.
良く
Are
な
you
いよう
alright?
だが。
You look pale.
ええ、少し寒気が。でも大丈夫です。
Yes, I do feel a chill, but it's nothing to worry about.
エリオット、よく無事で。
Oh, Elliot, I'm so glad you're safe.
私、あなたが死んでしまったので
I。thought you had died. Please say I did. Please say I did.
うわ、泣いちゃった。
Oh no, she's
心
crying.
配だったん
She
だ
must have been
ね。
so worried.
この通り元気ですよ。
I'm fine as you can see, Princess. Aww.
ですが、
Such a
回避
missed
を止められません
opportunity.
でした。
But I must
申
apologize.
し訳ありません。
I was not able to stop Kaidfried. And I died.
謝らないで。あなたはよくやってくれましたわ。
You did well, so please do not apologize.
うん。
I did
死ん
not
じゃ
do
うく
well.
ら
I
い
got
頑
my
張っ
ass
たんだ
kicked.
よ。
Yeah, you literally fought to the death. There you go. That's what we're waiting
無
for.
事に戻った
Oh, they're just gonna let that
世
go.
も嬉しく思うぞ。
I too am relieved to see you return safely.
だが
Oh, that's right. They can't see her here. Never mind. Okay.
こうなったら兵士たちを送り込んで叩くしかあるまい。
But the minister cannot be left to his own devices. We have no choice but to send our soldiers after him.
恐れながらあの男が手に入れた力は恐るべきものでした。
With all due respect, sire, the power he now wields is something fierce.
兵士たちとも勝てるとは。
Not even the soldiers would.
それほどのものか。
Has he truly grown so strong?
はい。カイフリードはライトスタッフと呼んでいました。
Yes, he wields something called the light staff.
おそらく魔法の時代、もしくはもっと古い時代の魔法で作られた武具と思われます。
It sounds like a mystic weapon forged during the age of magic, even before them, perhaps.
打ち勝つには同等の力がいるということか。
Meaning we would need something at least as powerful to defeat him.
そなたらに王家に伝わる秘事を打ち明けよう。
I'll reveal to you a royal legend.
実は我が王家にも魔法の時代に作られた武具が伝わっていた。
I have a similar relic, crafted in the age of magic and passed down through the generations.
その名は月鏡の盾。
It's called the moon mirror. I was hoping it was going to be called the gun.
英雄王が使っておられた鏡
It's
の
the
ように
beautiful
美
shield
し
that
い
the
魔
Hero
法
King
の
himself
盾だ。
carried.
魔法の時代の武具なら対抗できそうですね。
Ah, an item from the magic age would be just what we need.
どうかお貸しいただけないでしょうか。
Might I borrow this shield, Your Majesty?
すまぬが世の手元にはない。西の沼地のどこかに隠されたと聞いている。
Unfortunately, it's not in my possession. I heard it was hidden away in the western marsh. Well, that's what you do with important things.
なぜ？
But why?
月鏡の盾は
It's a very
全国の
good
力とな
question.
ったが
Although the
それ以上
Moonmirror's power helped to
戦いの
found the
火種に
kingdom,
な
it
っ
would
て
later
しま
become
っ
the
たの
source of
か。
much strife.
蛮族たちは強力な盾を我が物にせんと王国への侵攻を繰り返した。
But these tribes repeatedly tried to invade each other to claim it as their own.
のみならず英雄王の王子たちまでが盾を受け継ぐために争い始めたという。
With that not enough, the stories say that even the Hero King's children began to fight over the shield.
力にとらわれることなかれ。力を欲する者は力によって滅ぶであろう。
Be not a prisoner of power for those who desire to request by its hand.
英雄王はそうつぶやきながら月鏡の盾を手放したそうだ。
Those are the words the Hero King allegedly spoke as he released the moon mirror.
そうだったのですね。事情は分かりました。
I see. I understand why it's hidden away.
しかしこのままではヒューザー王国が消えてしまうかもしれません。
Perhaps we should discuss the wisdom of hiding something outside of the protection of the magic spell that was being sought after all the things that are outside of the... that... So you got a magic spell to protect your city from all the things on the outside, but you're putting the powerful relic that all the things on the outside were trying to get outside of the castle. Okay, I guess we'll call it hiding it where they least expect it. But we need it now, or else this very kingdom may vanish.
お願いいたします、陛下。どうか俺に王国を救う道を探させてください。
Please, Your Majesty, allow me to seek out this tool to deliver Huther from its peril.
頼むぞエリオット。月鏡の盾を探し出しカイフリードを止めてくれ。
You have more than my permission, Elliot. Find the moon mirror and stop Kaifried.
はっ。
I shall.
絶対王国を救うからね。
So, like, well, yeah, we'll save the kingdom. You'll see.
ごめんなさいエリオット。あなたにばかり危険なことを。
I'm sorry, all this danger must fall to you, Elliot.
どうか
Please,
無
come
理
back
をし
safely.
ないで。
Uh-oh, she's about to pass out.
ヒューリア。
Furia.
どうしたのですか？
What could be the matter?
薬師を呼べ。
Summon a physic, quickly. Shouldn't it be physician? Physic? No, no, I guess it would. I guess maybe it would be a physic. Would have thought they would have said chemist or something.
ヒューリアの容体は
How's Huria faring?
意識は戻られた。でもひどく疲れたご様子ということだよ。
She's regaining consciousness, but she's extremely fatigued.
倒れた原因は薬師にもわからないらしい。
Okay, now it's the physician. And the physician can't seem to figure out why she collapsed.
体調を崩していたせいで加護の魔法が弱くなっていたのか。
Perhaps the spell of safekeeping is weakening because of her health.
ねえエリオット、
Sharp
この
as
人って
a
あなたの
dull
友達？
blade. Hey, Elliot, is this guy your friend?
そうだよ、フェイ。
Yes,
学者
this
のユイ
is
ジーヌだ。
Eugene. He's a scholar.
フェイ、何を言ってるんだ？
Who are you talking?
話すと長くなるんだが、
It's a long story, but I hear voices now.
妖精に魔法で生き返らせてもらった。本気で言ってるの？
You were brought back to life by a fairy? You can't be serious. Nah, I don't think this isn't that guy, I don't think. Like, there are cases where I could see that, but this isn't one of them.
もちろん
I was
事
and
実だ
am.
からな。
じゃあ妖精、フェイはここにいるのかい？
And that fairy, Faye, is she here with us now?
お前の目の前にね。
She's right in front of
信
you,
じられない
if you can believe that.
信じられないけど信じるしかない。君は嘘やデタラメを言う男じゃないからね。
I find it hard to, but I believe it must. You're not the type of man to lie. Well, usually we call this a severe concussion.
見えないのに信じてくれるなんてすごい。さすがエリオットの友達だね。
Wow, he still believes you even though he can't see me. No wonder he's your friend.
それにしても妖精が実在するとはね。しかも生き返りの魔法を使うなんて。
Still, it's incredible to think that fairies truly exist, and that they hold the power to resurrect people.
知られたら大騒ぎになる。ここだけの話にしておいてくれ。
I hope you'll keep this between us. I imagine it would cause quite the stir if it got out.
分かった。まあ言っても普通の人は信じないだろうけど。
You have my word. Not that anyone believed me anyway.
フェイ、こいつのこと頼んだよ。
Hey, please take good care of Elliot for me.
何回だって生き返らせてあげるから遠慮なく死んでいいよエリオット。
I will. I'll bring you back as many times as you need, Elliot, so you can die whenever you want. You're going to bring me back as many times as I can afford. Okay, let's be clear about that. You're going to bring me back as many times as I can afford.
いや、遠慮するよ。死ぬのは思ってたより怖かったからな。
I'd rather not, thanks. Once was more than enough for me.
さて、肝心の月鏡の盾はどうやって見つけるつもりだい？
Okay, now turning to matters more pressing, how do you plan to find the moon mirror?
地道にやるさ。まずは冒険家仲間に聞き込みをしてみる。
I'm putting in the legwork. I'll try asking my fellow adventurers first.
なるほど。蛮族のテリトリーのことは彼らに聞くのが一番だろうね。
Good idea. If anyone knows the base tribe territory, it'll be them.
ヒューリア、王国は必ず守るよ。どうか安心して休んでくれ。
Huria, I would protect the kingdom, so please rest easy. Oh, I didn't tell you.
信じてもらえると元気が出ちゃう。
Princess invited me into her private quarters and then immediately friend-zoned me. The princess is resting while not seeing any visitors. The tavern is sure to be where to find the highest concentration of adventurers. I remember when we all used to get together and swap stories. Give them my regards, would you? My suspicions were correct. Ancient text. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the door of time with lock and key. The key is hidden deep within the woods, enclosed in a fortress and protected by a guardian, that none may enter nor lay claim to it. Did any seek the door, would that they bring hope and news to this land. Well, a little late for that. Oh well, I mean, if they're planning to make a franchise out of this, then they can't tie him down to any woman. What's crazy is, like, the princess should know that I died. Because it's not like she could just hear, like, with the way she was interacting, it was clear that she could see what was going on around me. Any adventurer said he saw a shield that shined like a mirror once. He thought it might be the magic shield passed down among the royal family. Of course, he never got his hands on it. Now he's dead, so I don't have any more details.
Yeah!
I wonder if we're going to do the Chrono Trigger thing where the past is going to change and the future is going to change. So the future is going to change. Okay, everybody's got something new to say. The marshlands to the west are where all life began. That's what they say anyway. Nowadays it's Frauke territory and liable to be where your life ends if you're not careful. Especially if you venture into the endless caves beneath that giant rainbow lotus. Okay, we know where that is. She spends all her time taking care of others. Wish she'd take care of herself a little better. If you want to talk about love, then I'm your girl. If you want to know how to screw it up, that is. And the more they mean to me, the worse it goes. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up. She's got guys falling all over her, see? I always liked her, but she won't even give me the time of day. Gosh, maybe it just isn't meant to be. What do you think? Never go to the club looking for a wife. I heard tell once of a treasure that lies within the rainbow lotus. Many an adventurer has gone looking, but none have ever found it.
もしかしてエイヤ王さんは西のレンゲってとこに盾を隠したのかも。怖い場所みたいだけど行ってみようよ。
Sharp as a basketball. Alright. There are all sorts of weapons out there, but I recommend the chain and sickle. You can take out wise fossil foes swinging one of those around. Shame they don't sell them in the store, but maybe you'll get lucky and find one somewhere. I bet I will. People say it's not just magic artifacts that you'll find in ruins. Sometimes there's rare weapons and other stuff too. Maybe the beast tries his own way, or maybe someone else. I don't know the answer, but if you find anything, you might as well use it. Amen. Sure there's nobody else to talk to. Got anything to say? Nope. Here real quick. Yeah! Have I been there? Doesn't look like
私
it.
たちのいるところ
Oh,
は
okay. That's why.
ふっふっよっよっふっふっよっふっふっふっよっよっふっよっよっ
You never know. Might be something new in there. How these games work. Okay, everything out of there. Guess I need to go up there at some point. But for right now, let's go deal with that quest.
よーし出発
Go find Oliver's corpse that I left behind.
よっふっふっふっふっふっよっふっふっよっ
私たちのいるところは
This is
よっよっ
incorrect place. This is not the Mist Ruins. Probably fast. Is it? Wait, which is faster? That's from here. From here.
よーし出発
Yeah, just like yesterday.
よっふっよっふっふっふっよっふっふっよっよっふっふっふっふっよっふっふっふっよっよっふっよっ
I guess I might as well go.
これで
Gotta have that equipped.
やっやっやっ
Build up my combo.
ふっよっよっ
Crazy. I get along there.
よっよっふっ
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
えいこんな技でも使ってあげようよ
Oh, you can. You can. I just can't remember how to get where I want to go. You can fast travel in the dungeons as long as there's a waypoint.
ふっよっふっ ふっ ふっ
しまった
目を覚ましてエリオット
See, I have to go through this every time I die until I pay for it once. Actually, let's see. Can I just... No. Is this the one? No, that just goes to the... Where did he die? Wasn't here. Here. Not here. It's here. best way to get there? Need to go there. Okay, maybe this one right here.
Yo. Yo, yo. Huh.
Well, whatever.
Yo. Huh.
Let's just look at this.
今だよ。
しまっ
But I gotta, because it's going to get more expensive every time I use it. Like I gotta wait until I actually need to use it.
Yo.
Unfortunately. This isn't the right way.
よーし、
I
出
got
発。
the stairs first. That's what it is.
Yo. Huh. Yo. Huh. Yo. Huh. Yo.
Ah.
しまっ
Like all this time later, in the initial dungeon, you still die in 2 hits.
Huh. 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 Yo.
Alright.
おっとだそりゃおっとだ
I don't know, like the AI in this game is kind of dumb. Like for some reason, like the edges of a room just break the AI. Like as long as I'm standing outside of a room, like they can be almost right in front of me and they'll get confused and act like they don't know where I am. On the opposite end, if I walk into a room, even if they can't see me, they'll aggro. Hey, look, there's something shiny here.
これは
Could it be a ring?
指輪裏側に刻印があるぞ
That's the description is
Nani?
on the inside too. What does it say?
オリバーより最愛のローエで
From Oliver to my
永
dear
遠の
love,
愛を誓っ
love
て
eternal.
フェイお手柄だこれはオリバーからの婚約指輪だ
Hey, you've done it. This is the engagement ring Oliver was going to give to Lowell. But they were already engaged.
やったーすごいでしょもっと褒めてもいいんだよ
What did I tell you? Don't stop now. Pour on the praise.
そうだな君は冒険家の才能があるかもしれないぞ
You know, I think you've got the talent to be an adventurer yourself.
えへん ころで婚約指輪って何？
Good question, though. What's an engagement ring?
これからずっと一緒に生きていこうって大切な人と約束した証だよ。
It's something you give to someone when you want to spend the rest of your lives together.
でもその人死んじゃったんでしょ？
But he's dead.
だからこそ
Sharp as a basketball.
渡してあげたいんだ。
I
二人
know.
の約
We
束
should
の
still
証
give
を
it to her. It symbolizes their pledge to each other. Oliver's engagement ring.
指輪は大切な人との約束の証なんだね。ローエルさんに渡しに行こう。私たちのいるところはよーし出発。
Well, considering his body's not there, but the ring was, I can only guess that the monsters inside ate him.
私たちのいるところは
Game's rather dark.
よーし出発。
エリオットさん、
Elliot,
どうなさいましたか？
whatever could it be?
これを見てください。
There's something you should see.
オリバーより最愛のローエルへ永遠の愛を誓って間違いありません。彼が用意してくれた婚約指輪です。そう、あの人はいつも私たちの未来を考えてくれていた。冒険家の仕事を頑張っていたのも二人の夢を叶えるため
I
だったの
knew
に。
she could do it! All of his adventuring was only to secure the life we both dreamed of. Knew she could get there.
なのに私は
So why did I?
夢というのは
What life did you dream of?
はい、いつかお金が貯まったら二人で小さなお店を始めるつもりでした。
Once we saved up enough, we were going to open a little shop.
いつも温かくてみんなの笑顔が絶えない、
A cozy little place of joy.
そんなお店を開きたいって二人で何度も話しました。
That was the sort of shop we wanted. We talked of it always.
おじいさんとおばあさんになるまで仲良くずっと一緒に。
We growed old together, tending to it side by side.
すみません、誰かに聞いてもらいたくてつい。
Forgive me for getting carried away. I've not had anyone to talk to of this.
改めてありがとうございました。
Please allow me to thank you once again.
私これからは彼の思い出と一緒に生きていこうと思います。
For this, I can keep his memory with me and go on living myself.
お店も必ず開いてみせます。それが二人の夢ですから。
What's our dream after all?
その言葉を聞けてあいつも喜んでますよ。
I'm sure he'd be glad to hear that.
そうですね、きっと。
You're right, he would.
あの人 最後は笑顔になってたね。
She ended up smiling.
そうだな。
Mm-hmm.
ねえエリオット、結局オリバーは約束を守れたの？
Eddie, does that mean that Oliver was able to keep his promise?
ああ、守れたさ。
I think so.
でも死んじゃったのに？
Even though he died?
本当に大切な人とは死んだ後もずっと一緒なんだ。
People that really matter to you stay with you even after death, like a ghost.
あの人、彼の思い出と一緒に生きていくってそう言ってただろ。
Like she said, she can go on living with his memory now.
うん、まっすぐ前を向いてお店のこと話してた。
Yeah, she seemed like she was moving forward, talking about the shop and everything.
二人の店、必ず成功するよ。俺はそう信じてるんだ。
The story they dreamed of is going to be a reality. I believe in them. Key items. Increases the number of arrows that may be carried by 15.
ローウェルさんの笑顔素敵だったな。二人のお店きっと成功するよね。
よっ。
Wonder whose house this is. Okay, I need about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back. Hold on a second.
Yes. よし。
エリオット、どうしたの？寝てるのかな？
よし。よし。
Okay. Let's get back to it. Supposed to be going to the western marsh. On the north side of the desert, you'll find the marshland known as West Area. It's private territory, and you'll want to watch out for their strange symbols. I've been there before. About the peculiar white spectre, apparently there's quite a few of them out there in the world. Probably all built for different reasons too. Wonder how many of them there are. Feels like that conversation's a little bit late. Nothing left. You say that, but... Okay, now where should I go? I guess I should actually go over here and open up that path. That's where I'm supposed to go, but before we do that, we're coming up here.
よーし出発。うわ、真っ白。これが雪なんだね。面白い。
Excuse me. Alright, there we go.
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
Oh, everything here is really weak. It's almost like they expected me to come here a long time ago. Ah.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
I thought they would give me that before I've even gotten it. Must be a chain sickle around here somewhere.
これって昔は家だったのかな。こんな場所に住んでた人がいたんだね。
にゃ。
What do we got in here? Okay, it's a door that I can't open. Same as the past. Something like that. As soon as one of these cats says, start screaming, she's not a Christian, we're gonna have a talk. Okay. I do think though, I feel like it's either like a male voice or a female voice, and I don't think they really changed though. Just off of the ones I've heard so far, I don't really think I've heard more than like two voices. I might be wrong though.
今だよ。
よっよっ
Okay, that's all I can do here.
何が入ってるんだ。
楽しみだね。
よし。
Okay, just need 2 more. I thought that it cuts me off there. What do we
こ
got?
の先に進むとどこに出るんだろうね。
これでこれでそりゃ
エリオットが氷で動けなくなっちゃった。
やっ
よっよっ
That's not good.
いい感じだね。
Leave me alone. Damn it.
ここって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。今だよ。
よっふっふっよっ
Ah. Come on. Thank you. Here, go this way first.
生命のかけらまたもらえるといいな。
Something tells me that's
ここは
exactly
ど
what
う
we're
すれ
going
ば
to
いい
get.
のかな。
That didn't work, but
これってスイッチだよね。何かを乗せるのかな。
okay, so I can just move around. All right.
この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay, there's 3 different ones. 1, 2, 3. a second. It's finally kind of a puzzle that's going to make me think a little bit. Because if I have to get all three of these switches, this is actually a little bit of a job. If I only have to get one of them, then this is baby work. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I know how to get that switch. Okay, I know how to get the top switch. Only one left to figure out. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Never mind, this is gonna work. Not quite as clever as I hoped. Alright. Get one out of the way. Okay. Do that. I'm going to do this. 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 Oh wait, that won't work. Well, I can make it work. Up and to the left. Okay. Let's see. So I need to come. I want to get up into that top area somehow. Or no, I actually don't even need to do that. Do this. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do. We'll just do this. This will work. And we got it. Not too bad. Finally feel like I exercised my brain on one of these.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、
Hopefully
よ
they
かっ
keep
たね。
getting harder. Wish it would leave the labels on for these so I can tell which ones I've done. Alright, now that that's done, let's come back in here. You guys are back.
エリオットが氷で動けなくなっちゃった。
Well. I'm dead.
進んだら危ないよ。
Oh wow. Didn't expect to make it out of that. I'm hoping so.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
Okay. Need to go there.
私たちのいるところは。
Okay. So we did everything over here. So now, let's just warp. Well, first of all, let's warp back here. Get healed up. Then we warp over here again. Can I get to that? Yes, I can.
やっ、こいつの中身はと。
魔石に行け。どんなことができるようになるのかな。
Okay, let's see if I can get that one. Ow. Okay. Need to find a stairway somewhere. It's probably over there. Okay, what do we got? Can I do anything here?
今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
Nope. That means no. Check real quick.
滑って転ばないようにね。うわあ！エリオットが氷で動けなくなっちゃった。 いい感じだね。
Pretty sure I can destroy that somehow. I'll be fine.
エリオット、大丈夫？ 早く回復しないと。
I am not 大丈夫。Had a bigger area of effect than I was expecting. We'll come back and do this later. Odds are there's something in here that's going to roadblock me. Having to hit the enemy so many times has kind of built up a lot of bad habits on my end. I hang in there too long and keep wailing on the enemies. Because a lot of them will stun lock, so you don't. It really doesn't matter that you just stay there and hit them, but some of them don't. And those are the ones that get me in trouble. God damn it. Yeah. They give you enough save points to where it's not too bad.
そこって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。
Wait, never mind. I've been here. Okay. I think the only thing left to do is just go across that bridge up there. Gotcha.
よよよふっふっふっふっふっよ
Oh, such
無
garbage.
理に進んだら危ないよ。
Oh no, I'm dead. Get me out of there. I don't want.
よよ
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
やっ
いい感じだね。
Ah, you gotta summon more?
力を貸してくれ。ところで
We need to talk about the physics on those things. It's crazy that those things will bend outwards.
よよふっよよふっふっふっふっふっよよふっ
わあ、きれい。いい場所を見つけたね。
よ
She's earning her keep. Oh Lord.
Yo.
Oh, come on. By far the worst enemy of the wolves. Okay, got rid of one. Let's get rid of the other troublemaker. Ooh. That at least you jump over. It's one of the few attacks in this game you can jump over.
Yo, yo, what? 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 Yo. Yo.
Alright, we got this. Oops. It's not a double jump. It is a whole circle. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing here. go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Anything back here? Nope. Evaded. Oh, there's something.
滑って転ばないようにね。
Oh,
この先に進むには
okay, I need to go to the past two and deal with this.
どうするんだ。今だよ。
こいつの中身はと。
お金
悪くない。
たくさん手に入ったね。私たちのいるところは
Is there anything that I can grab from here? Probably not.
水の中に入れば通り抜けられそうだけど。
Need to be able to dive for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure my head will fit right under that branch. Yep. Just like Legend of Zelda, most of the tools can be used as weapons. I imagine the hammer and sickle will probably end up working a little bit like the hook shot too.
あのこう
Whenever
や
I
ってる
get it.
建物なんだろう。もしかして遺跡？
Nope, can't set it on fire. Now I'm about to get told that we don't need to be coming here yet. Almost 100%, that's what she's going to tell me. Maybe not. Okay, well, if we can do it, we're going to do it. That'll work. Okay, red key.
宝箱何が入ってるのかな。
Side fragments. Okay. Did that work on this end? Yep. I need to equip that thing.
敵が冒険の準備をする？
Okay, where is it? This.
落としたよ。
Now I don't slip no more. Things I'm glad I spent money on.
やっやっやっやっやっやっやっやっ
よよ
Jump, jump, hit it.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Anything down here? Nope. Nope.
Yo. Yo. Huh. Yo.
Can't get up there.
かなり進んだみたいだね。冒険の記録もつけとく？
Wait, they seriously put like one here and one up there?
Yo. Huh. Huh. Yo. Huh. 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 Yo. Huh. 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 Yo. Huh. Yo.
How did
Yo.
I not notice that?
フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろー。
Good job, Barry.
Yo.
おっとで。
Yo. Yo.
Sucks that the boomerang won't pick up items. Oh my. Oh my.
Yo.
おっとだ。
Ah, damn it.
やっ
Yo. Yo.
No, 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 no.
やっ
Yo. Yo.
おっとだ。
イリオットが負けるわけないもん。
That's what you think.
もう大丈夫そうだ。
Yo. 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 Huh. Yo. Huh.
Okay, those are going to move up the second I hit this one.
わあ、急がないとダメみたいだよ。
Oh, okay, I understand what's going on.
Huh. Huh. Yo. Yo.
いい感じだね。
おっとだ。
All right, thanks. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in.
Yo, 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 yo,
Oh, that was dumb. That was very dumb. Request revival just because I'm tired of dealing with this. I don't really want to have to redo all that again.
ありがとう。ウェイ。
Let's get that out of the
こ
way.
れでもう大丈夫。諦めずに行こう。
yo.
Hold on just 1 second. I want to check something. I just had a crazy thought. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a trophy for beating the game without using that. We're good. Good this way. Let's see if that opened up. That must have opened up. It did open up.
滑って転ばないようにね。
Ah, damn it.
Yo.
おっとだ。
今だよ。
おっとだ。おっとだ。
What? Oh, I didn't even see you because of the explosion. Nothing.
この遺跡って誰が何のために作ったんだろうね。
Good question.
この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do.
てて、今助けてあげるから。
Well, at least I don't have to deal with the tutorial message anymore.
滑って転ばないようにね。
やっ
この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
Let's jump across. Try not to die this time. Seriously. That worked. How you doing work? Ah, damn it. Oh.
今だよ。この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。
よっよっやっもっとだよっへっへっこれでもっとだ
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。
よっよっへっよっこれでよっよっよっよっ
And we do it again.
この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
よっ
よっ
All right.
ずいな。
ここにいる奴ら全員やっつけよう。たまには盾も使ってあげようよ。滑って転ばないようにね。今だよ。この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
Whoops.
よっよっ
There we go.
よっ
やっ
よっよっ
Okay.
よっよっ
今だよ。もっとだ。
Good son.
やっもっとだ。もっとだ。
よっ
You're asking for it.
もっとだ。もっとだ。もっとだ。
目を覚ましてエリオット。
This wish was like I wish so many of my deaths were like that, which is basically me getting
滑って転ばないようにね。
stuck in an attack animation.
いい感じだね。
もっとだ。もっとだ。
Once you get it to where the arrows don't really run out.
よっ
もっとだ。
ふっ
もっとだ。
ふっ
の氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
あ、God.
しまった。
Enemies are unreal sometimes.
この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。
Ah.
今だよ。
So it's not really the enemies, it's just the damage is ridiculous.
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。
よっよっよっほっほっ。
なんだか古くてボロボロだね。ずーっと昔からこの場所に立っていたのかな。
ほっほっよっ。
フェイ、今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
よっ
Right.
よっ。
今だよ。
よっ。
近づいたらダメだよ。カチコチに凍っちゃうよ。この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
Okay. So.
このスイッチどうしたらいいんだろう。何かを乗せたら今反応したよ。何かが変わったかも。
Figure it out before you can even say it.
やっへっやっへっへっやっやっ。
What am I? Okay, it needs to go down there. Understood.
Yo.
宝箱みっけ。
こいつの
きっと
中身は
頑張った私たちへご褒美だね。
よっ
じだね。
おっとだおっとだ。
あ、キラキラしたやつがいる。
やっ
えい、
やっやっやっへっへっへっ。
Don't know how much I got, but a decent amount. Where is that? Go that way.
えい。気をつけてエリオット。なんだか怪しい気配を感じるよ。
I bet you do. Ah, Five star. Oh my.
いざ勝負。
おっとだ
よっ。
おっとだよこんな
Yeah.
ところで。
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
Okay. Okay. Let's see how much damage I can do. This looks like it's gonna be fairly difficult.
これでおっとだおっとだ
よっふっよっ
えい、
ふっ
いい感じだね。
よっ
おっとだそれ
Ah,
こんなところで。
目を覚ましてエリオット。
I'd be really picky about my spots on this.
よし、行くよエリオット。
おっとだ
ふっふっよっふっ
This probably.
よっ
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。
よっ
注意して。
よっよっ
Gotta watch out for that.
これでこれで
よっ
へい今だ
えい、仕掛けてくるよ。避けることに集中して。
よっふっ
Oh, damn it.
嫌な感じがする。エリオット、気をつけて。
よっよっ
頼む。
さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット、負けないで。嫌な感じがする。エリオット、気をつけて。
I think there's more of those than there were before. Fine.
いい感じだね。
He does 4-hit combo for that.
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
力を貸してくれ。
燃えろー。強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
Ah, damn it.
目を覚まして、エリオット。
Okay, I need to figure out a better way to hit it. See if I can figure out the opening.
よし。
Close fine. I need something that I can hit from this one.
行くよ、エリオット。
Ah, damn it.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。いい感じだね。
Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. Ah, あ
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。強そうな敵だ。でも負けないよ。
that was dumb.
しまっ
よっよっ
今だよ。
よっよっよっ
あ
大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
へい、出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
よっよっよっ
今度だ。
よっ
へい、出番だ。
今だよ。
よっよっ
あ
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
よっよっ
嫌な感じがする。
よっ
エリオット、気をつけて。
よっふっふっ
今だよ。
ふっ
へい、今だ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。守りはバッチリだよ。
よっ
もっとだ。
ふっ
これで。
今 避けてくるよ。避けることに集中して。
よっ
いい感じだね。
よっ
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
よっ
God damn it.
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
God! Fuck!
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
So close. Nice.
強そうな敵だね。でも負けないよ。
よっよっ
今だよ。
Ah, that was dumb.
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
よっ
もっとだ。
よっよっ
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
よっ
いい感じだね。
よっ
へい、出番だ。
燃えろ。やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。敵の様子が変わったよ。私たちも気合を入れないと。いい感じだね。やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
よっ
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
よっよっ
やば。攻撃が来そう。
よっ
注意して。
よっよっ
けてくるよ。避けることに集中して。今だよ。嫌な感じがする。エリオット、気をつけて。
おっとだ。
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
おっとだ。
よっよっ
力を貸してくれ。ホットだ。
嫌な感じがする。エリオット、気をつけて。
よっ
おっとだ。
よっ
Got him. All right. What is my prize?
こいつの中身はだ。よし。
Okay. I'm not disappointed. Not the best reward in the world. There isn't.
宝箱発見。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。悪くない。
この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。
Everything in this dungeon, I believe it is.
私たちのいるところは
Job well done.
私たちのいるところは
Navigate this cave over to the
この場所を
area.
調べれば何か見つかるかな。
Well, something.
おっとだやっ
よっ
おっとだ
よっ
やっやっやっやっやっ
よっ
やっやっ
よっふっふっ
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。
やっやっやっやっやっやっ
よっ
ねえ、あそこ私なら通れると思うよ。
ふっ
Get those.
ふっ
Okay.
よっふっふっ
Let's hit that switch first and see what happens. I think that'll probably give me an opportunity.
ふっよっよっ
この場所なんか怪しいけど、今は何にもなさそうだね。
ふっよっ
Ah, I need 2 people. Okay, I see what's going on there.
ふっ
I can't do anything.
ふっふっ
いい感じだね。
おっとだぜこれでぜこれでぞやおっとだおっとだぞやこれでぜおっとだ
ふっよっ
これで
感じだね。
おっとだおっとだ
Ah, damn it.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
Let's just run through here. It's not worth it.
よっほっよっほっほっよっほっよっ
新しい冒険の道しるべだね。
Can I just jump off of there? Probably. Only entirely shot by where they can use that
そっ
pass.
か、この時代では北の白狼に行くことができないんだね。
よっ
戻ろうか。
ほっ
やっ
よっよっ
Time to jump. Jump. Okay. How about if I do this?
ほっよっよっ
There we go. Switch my. I did it.
ほっよっ
Okay, that didn't change anything. Alright, we've done all we can do here. If nothing else, I've opened up the waypoint, so I can just fast travel right now. Okay, well, let's go over here, heal up, and move on. Guess maybe I'll go get some more magic. Since I have a bunch now. A bunch of shards, that is.
ほっほっよっ
Keep going the long way. Oh, she opened her store. Oh, it's you, Elliot. I was able to open up the shop Oliver and I always talked about. Doreen gave me the will to go on. As long as I have it, his memory's still with me. Oh, you do actually. Oh, look at that.
これ便利だよね。今度は何を入れるの？
What do we get?
Wow! 新しい魔石だ。
Okay. Attack up, that's nice. Oh, long throw. Second shift, advance, thrust, attack up. Okay. Not bad. Halfway to the next rank. Let's see, what else are we going to put on the hammer? That's good. We'll just put that on even though we don't actually have it. Back up. Electric boomerang. Almost want to take this off and put this on. I'm gonna wait until the stun chance is a little bit higher. 20% is not quite there. Okay, let's go over here.
よーし出発
Oops, I forgot. Gotta go back.
よーし出発
Have to buy my potions. Let's buy one of that, one of that. I want 2 recoveries. Let's grab one of these. All right. Here.
Yo, 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 yo. Hut, hut, hut,
There it is.
hut.
Climb up.
Yo.
Yes, can. That's open now. Ah, because I opened it in the past. Very nice.
こいつの中身は
Alright. That new life point?
よし
Yes, it is. We're up to 9.
Hut.
やっやっ やっ
So here.
この先に進むとどこに出るんだろうね
Okay, that goes there. We'll go through there. Let's explore around here a little bit. This cave go. Oh yes, it went up there. Oh maybe you know what? Let's go through here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hut.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
make any sense to do this in the present because there's nothing there. Oh, well, let's go to the other side first. Deal with this later. Oh, that's what that was. That sucks. There's one of those dual enemies. Or I should say it's tool enemies. Stupid rat. Anything over here? Alright, this is new. Oh no, it's not new. That's right. This is the dead end. Chest here.
宝箱
こい
だ。
つの中身はとよし
Definitely worth it. Let's go out the other exit and see what we find. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
サボテンのトゲトゲ、刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
Okay, I know where we are. We're down here. Okay. Alright, what I need to do, I need to go back in time and then come up here and get the stuff in this cave with the hammer. So let's do that. Right after I take like a 2-minute break here. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Alright, let's go to the pass real quick. And pick up the stuff out of that cave. Ah.
この先に進むにはどうするんだっけ。いい感じだね。
Platforming?
こいつの中身はと。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。よっよっよっ
Run away.
よっほっ。よーし出発。よっほっよっほっよっよっほっよっよっやややよっほっ大きな歯車が砂に埋まってる。何なんだろうね。
Huge gear stuck in the sand. Yes, there is. Elliot.
猫ちゃん、こっちおいで。
Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Just actually get rid of some of these.
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
やややややや
Oh, it only took one. Wow.
よよよほっ
First time I've killed an enemy in one hit. There.
ほっ
や
ほっ
や
Let's take care of this.
見て、
これなら
この壁ひびが入ってるよ。
That is correct. What's in here? Gotcha.
よよよよ
Yeah.
Okay, what do we have up here?
こいつの中身はと。
Okay.
この魔石ならもっと冒険の役に立ちそうだね。そこって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。
Nothing along there. So I'll fall into the abyss.
よっふっふっ
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
It's amazing, but those piss ants still can kill me in 2 hits. I really hate those enemies.
よっ
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
よっ
How do I get up there? Ah. Not a complicated question at all.
よっ
これなら。
うまくいったね。エリオットはやっぱりすごいよ。
Shortcut to somewhere. Ah, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
よっ よっよっよっ
Yeah.
よっよっよっふっ
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
よっ
Yeah.
ふっよっ
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
さて、何が入ってるんだ。
That's a side.
What?
Is that it? Ah, I won't do it.
よっふっふっよっふっふっよっふっよっふっ
Yeah.
よっふっよっ
Good job, Barry.
よっ
What do we got here?
何が出るかな。悪くない。
よっ
Down. Ah, damn it.
こんなところで。
Didn't notice he had a different weapon. Not a spear on him. It's a halberd.
さて、何が入ってるんだ。悪くない。
よっ
こんな
Oh,
ところで。
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
no, you won't. Because I'm a broke boy.
よっよっ
Not that I would have let you anyway.
さて、何が入ってるんだ。悪くない。
よっ
宝箱、何が入ってるのかな。
よっよっ
Ah,
何が出るかな。
お金
悪くない。
forgot about the
手に入ったね。
explosion. Forgot about that explosion.
よっよっ
サボテンのトゲトゲ、刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
What you're supposed to do with those? Looks like something fits in there.
よっ
Alright, what's in here? Gear drones. Something tells me that's supposed to come here.
時間が経つと先に進めなく。それじゃあ出発。
よっ
だね。
ふっふっふっ
うわあ、目が回りそう。
Something tells me I need a dash ability.
よっよっふっよっよっ
Yep.
ふっふっ
This is
よっよっ
possible.
Yo.
Some form of dash ability.
Put-
Can't do this. Okay, took care of everything here. So let's just teleport back to here.
よーし、出発。
よっ
There you go. What is it?
こいつの中身はと。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
よっ。
The Templar Trials. More trials will become available as you progress in your adventures. Pay the Templar visit when you see exclamation icon. Special rewards await those who surmount the trials. Oh! Yes, we are
新しい冒険の道しるべだね。
100% doing that right now.
不思議な建物があるよ。
こいつの
剣のマ
中身
ークがある。
は
何をする場所なんだろう。
悪くない。
Judging by the swords, I'm guessing a fight.
大いなる試練に挑みし者よ。代償となる供物を水晶に捧げ、
I'll challenge it to seek to undertake the weighty trials that wait within. An offering unto the crystal make and receive the trials to begin.
挑むは過去の幻影。己の中に潜みし、死闘の記憶。
Phantoms of the past await you here and
試
take
練
memories
を
and
乗り
best
越
look
え
in
し者に、ふさわしき誉れを授けん。
All those who overcome this trial by fear may keep the honors that they earned thereby.
この場所、なんだか不思議な力を感じる。試練ってのに挑戦したら特別なことがありそうな。
Feel strange energy in here. Maybe this trial is a key to something special?
どこか空気が張り詰めている。
Is it so
戦いの
tension?
気配とでも言うべきか。
Maybe belligerence is better.
ここの試練とやらは簡単には済ませてくれなそうだぞ。
Whatever this trial is, I don't expect it to be easy.
じゃあちゃんと準備して挑戦しないとね。
Then you better make sure you're totally prepared. Ready as I'll ever be.
代償となる供物って
What kind of offering
も
is
し
it?
かしていつももらってるピカピカのことかな。
There are shinies.
ツールのことかい？
Me too. Yeah, let's give that a try. Take on wave after wave of monsters in the Temple of Trials. Greater foes await you as you progress to each level. You need killed to take up a trial, and during one, Elliot cannot be revived by Faye. Failing to clear a trial will return you to the entrance. Clearing a level more quickly will earn you more Magicite fragments. Defeating the fierce foe on the final level will earn you a special reward. Alright. How much does this cost? 50. Alright.
うわあ、ここが試練の場所？ 一体何が始まるの？
Okay. 40 seconds is gold.
スイスイ泳いでこう。
やっ
よっ
やっやっ
よっ
やっやっ
今だよ。
これでおっとだこれでこれでこれで
よっ
それどうだ
よっふっよっ
おっとだやっやっ
どこから攻めていこうか。
Right.
それ
ふっよっ
やっやっやっ
よっよっよっ
しま
Damn it. Wait a second. I need to do something.
どうする？挑戦する？
Try again. Warrior's Mark. Let's get that Warrior's Mark.
いっぱい敵がいる。手強そうだけど頑張ろう。
やっやっ
ふっふっ
やっやっやっおっとだ
今だよ。
よっ
おっとだ
よっ
やっおっとだ
よっ
やっ
Hey, we did it. This time, let's try not to die here.
Yeah!
ふっ
Yeah!おっとだややや
よっ
や
Oh, that was easy. Okay. This one first.
うわあ、燃えちゃう。
本当だ
よっ
おっとだ
よっ
やややや
sword?
どんなにたくさんの敵が来ても負けないよ。
Alright, I want to get the one on the left first. Just got this stupid bow and arrow chicken.
Yo!
Ah, damn it.
やっ
いい感じだね。
もっとだ。
よっ
この足場自分で動くんだね。すごーい。
もっとだ。本当だ。
よっよっ
Seconds.
よっ
もっとだ。
Strategy, yeah. Correct strategy. Just start from the beginning.
やっやっうわーやっ
エリオット大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
やっ
Alright, what's the last challenge? Boss. Probably a boss. It is a boss.
よし行くよエリオット。
55 seconds. Alright.
いい感じだね。
受けて。もっとだ。受けて。よっ。もっとだ。
よっ
これで。よっ。
なんだか様子が変わったよ。気をつけて。
もっとだ。もっとだ。やっやっやっ
I got greedy. For no stupid reason. Do it again. I have enough arrows.
いっぱい敵がいる。手強そうだけど頑張ろう。
Still barely opens.
よっ
やっこれで。もっとだ。
よっ
やっやっ
今だよ。
よっ
やっこれで。
スイスイ泳いでこう。あと4回戦うんだよね。次も頑張ろう。
Alright, this next one's really simple. It's gonna need to get in a big hurry.
どこから攻めていこうか。
やっやっやっもっとだ。これで。これで。それ。
よっ
やっ これでやっこれで
今だよ。
やっやっやっやっ
まだ先があるよ。油断せずに行こう。
It's time to go clockwise.
Yo.
やっ本当だそれでやっ
よっ
やっやっ本当だこれでやっ
今だよ。
やっやっやっやっ
Ah, stupid. So stupid.
やっやっこれでもっとだ
よっスイスイ泳いでこ
やっやっもっとだこれでもっとだ
う。よっ
もっとだやっ
いい感じだね。
もっとだそれでやっやっ
あと4回戦うんだよね。次も頑張ろう。どこから攻めていこうか。
Let's go.
やっやっ
よっえいよっエリオ君大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
やっこれでこれでやっ
これだけの敵どこから出てきてるの？今だよ。
Ah, Jesus. Ah.
頑張ったらいいことありそうだね。いっぱい敵がいる。
Too close.
手強そうだけど頑張ろう。
The highest rating.
やっ
Finishing it. Like shard. Megasite shard. Megasite shards.
これでこれでこれでやっこれでやっやっやっもっとだよっ
あと4回戦うんだよね。 次も頑張ろう。どこから攻めていこうか。
やっ
えい
やっやっ
えい
やっ
いい感じだね。
やっやっやっやっ
Oh, damn it. Forgot about that. Oh, what's this? Right of the Temple of Trials. Temples for all who were the mantle hero, but more only those who survived many a battle were worthy to take the trials. Alright.
手記って見つけると嬉しいね。いっぱい敵がいる。手強そうだけど頑張ろう。スイスイ泳いでこう。
やっおっとだおっとだおっとだやっおっとだおっとだそれやっやっおっとだやっ
Let's go.
どこから攻めていこうか。
おっとだ
よっよっほっ
やあ
よっ
えい
これでこれで
いい感じだね。
Try not to get hit by these stupid chakrams this time.
火が出てくるよ。エリオット、大丈夫？
Damn it.
早く回復しないと。
やっやっやっやっ
まだ先があるよ。油断せずに行こう。
There's
もう
no
一頑
rush
張
on
り
this
行っ
stage.
てみよう。これに乗って移動するんだ。面白いね。
おっとだ
よっよっ
やっ本当だ
よっ
やっやっやっ
ほっ
やっ
よっ
いい感じだね。
やっやっ
手強いやつが出てきそう。気をつけて。
Alright. And then, with this much HP, I shouldn't lose to this jackass.
確実に攻めよう。
そなたの戦果をたたえ、司法
prowess
を
and bestow
授
upon you
けよ
treasure. Further challenges await
高
you.
みはさらに先。
Yeah.
どうやら試練を乗り越えたみたいだな。
Looks like we have
それ
a
に
tell, not just that.
俺が前に戦ってきた相手ばかりが出てきた。
All my opponents were those
過
I
去の
faced
幻
before.
影とはそういうことだったのか。
So that's what phantoms in the past were supposed to mean.
不思議だね。
うん
エリオットのことどうしてわかるのかな。
How could it know so much about you?
謎は多いな。もし他に試練があるというならどんなものなんだろう。
Mysteries abound. I wonder what other sorts of trials might be in store for us. Okay, back in another accessory slot. Clears award 2. Right, that's a new accessory. Okay, let's see. Fall damage, and then we'll do the one for more tool drop. Especially since I wasted so much there. I mean, at least I got match like charts out of it though. Noticed you sneak up on me.
あの不思議な建物だ。また新しい力が手に入るかも。 私たちのいるところは
Okay, so you want to get in the swamp somehow. Right now, let's go ahead and cross this bridge and see what we got.
Put.
宝箱何が入ってるのかな。
何が出るかな。よし。
Shard of life. All right, another one.
Put.
Where are we? Okay, we're on the back end of this. I guess let's go ahead and get that treasure chest and then we'll look at what that is.
Yo.
Nekoちゃん、こっちおいで。
こいつの中身はと。
Shield.
この魔石ならもっと冒険のやつスイスイ泳いでこう。
God. Should have just fronted him.
Put. Put.
My shield. Water runes. Is this a little bit early? I get the feeling it probably is. She's not saying
まずは入り口にある冒険の道しるべに立ち寄らなくちゃ。
I guess we can do it.
Put. Yo.
Come on. You're gonna jump up here, aren't you? No, I'm just gonna stay in the water. Oh, I guess if I can hit you with this hand. And then this is probably going to lower the water.
こんなところで。
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
I think I'm gonna come do this later. I don't want to stray too far off the
私たちのいるところは
Okay, so we came up here, straight through there. Yeah, I guess we just want to come over here then. Figure out how to get that treasure chest too.
よーし、出発。
Put. 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 Yo. Put. Put.
okay.
よっよっ
こいつの中身はと
Bomb master.
よっ
Boom.
ふっ
冒険の準備をする？ もういいの？じゃあ行こう。
Did I go in here?
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな？
Cannot go through there yet. Let's put the hammer and
この先に進むにはどうするんだっけ？
How do you still not remember?
ここでは新しい魔法が覚えられるんだよね。楽しみだな。
You're gonna learn how to sprint. Press L2 to switch between fairy powers. You can also switch powers without opening the menu. Select the method to refer to the system setting.
早速やってみよう。
Oh, okay, that's what that star was. I thought that meant it was equipped. I was confused. Alright. Help Elliot run like the wind as we were turning really difficult at high speeds.
ビューンって早く移動できるようになったよ。早速やってみよう。この力なら向こうまで行けるかな。時間との勝負だね。よーし、やってみよう。ふう、お疲れ様。
that's it. So we can go to that gear place now. Back to the swamp and take care of stuff down there. But I guess that's right here. Might as well get this sensor here. Ah, damn it. Yep. That was just the worst spacing possible on those attacks. Forgot about that. Oh, damn it. Just
してエ
this
リオット。
greedy and stupid. Didn't need to do that. Should have just stayed where I was.
今だよ。
What do we have here? Anything? Nothing at all. Surely there will be some purpose to that eventually.いい感じだね。 Alright, let's pick up our treasure chest. What's in
ね
the
え、あれ
何が出るかな。
中にお宝が入ってたりして。
looking for? Let's see. Probably make some more sense too. That's what it is. Let's just go through that cave. Okay. Just pass this right there. Probably just be right back on here. Clean everything.
かけらだ。
Ah, that's right. I need to go. Okay. That's the
奥へ進めそうだね。
Then I
こ
can
の
go.
先にお宝があったりして。敵が何かを落としたよ。
Alright, let's get that treasure chest.
よっ
何が出るかな。
Done efficacy. Okay, that's pretty
よっよっよっよっ
やっ
ふっふっ
I wonder if you can get an even higher drop bonus.
いい感じだね。
よっ
やっもっとだ。
God damn it.
何が出るかな。
やっ
ふっふっよっふっよっよっふっふっよっよっ
やっ
あの建物ってエリオット、やってみようよ。
Alright, let's get another shard. Oh my.
ふっ
いい感じだね。
もっとだ。やっ
うわあ、本気を出してきたみたいだよ。気をつけて。
もっとだ。
ここは一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。
もっとだ。やっ
Not too bad.
邪魔者はもういないかな。
よっ
こいつの中身はもう大丈夫そうだ。
Underestimated how far they could
よっ
reach with that attack. Otherwise, fine.
ふっふっよっふっ
Okay, looks like this leaves over there. Alright. I don't suppose that I need to go back through that cave again, do I? No, I don't. So let's just work down here. It's probably faster. Then we can just run straight. Don't need to worry about fighting anything. Yes.
Yo, put, yo, put, 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 put.
Let's grab this.
何が出るかな。悪くない。
Put, yo, yo, put, yo, yo, put.
やっやっ
Put,
やっ
新しい冒険の道しるべだね。
Alright.
やっやっ
Let's go.
お水が噴き出してる。もしかしたら乗れそうじゃない？
Probably. But
さて何が入ってるんだ？
魔石みっけ。どんなことができるようになるの
no,
か
I'm gonna
な
have to press that button. 100% gonna have to press that button.
やっやっやっやっ
Question is, how do I get over there? So
Yo.
go from down here. Let's go from the left then.
やっやっ
よっ
やっやっ
God damn it.
やっやっやっやっやっ
よっよっ よっ
やっやっやっやっやっ
よっほっよっよっほっよっよっ
さて何が入ってるんだ？悪くない。
That's probably what, 10,000 Sul, I think. Let's check one more time. Make sure I can get from there from here. Nope. Does not look like it.
よっよっほっよっ
やっ
Ah, okay. Pretty
これ
straightforward.
ならそれ
It's one of those things where the old Zelda games would tell you what to do, you just had to figure it out.
これならそれ
I kind of prefer that. Like that sense of discovery is kind of important in an action adventure game. Don't just tell the player how to do everything. Too many tutorials is not a good thing.
ほっほっ
Letting people figure stuff out on their own is how they learn how to figure stuff out on their own.
やっ
Crazy, I know. It turns out if you just tell everybody how to do everything, they never learn how to think.
やっやっ
ほっほっ
やっ
よっ
Every now and then, a game designer will kind of mess it up and make something a little too difficult to figure out. And that's kind of the way it goes.
よし
That would have been a lot bigger issue 30 years ago than now. Worst case, somebody figures it out, you just look it up online.
時間が経つと先に進めなくなっちゃうよ。急げ
さて何が入ってるんだ。 悪くない。
Got to see something. Okay. I was worried that did damage. No, it does not. Alright, let's open this up.
あそこ何かあるよ。これ
何が
は
入ってるん
いい
だ。
ものが見つか
There
る予
it
感。
is. That's what I
よ
was
し
like. Containing sickness. Rifle surrounding enemies. Be careful that enemies are at the right range and not too close. Okay, so if they're too close, so you actually can't hit them. Attack continually while charging and pulling targets hit with a special attack. Okay. Is a little bit
鎖
like a
ゴム
hook
だっ
shot.
てブンブン振り回して敵を攻撃できるみたいだよ。
Now, how do I open that?
もっとだ。
Oh, she can't get there either. Some kind of force.
もっとだ。
I was wondering if they'd find a way through and they did. Oh, yeah, they're small ones.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
Oh man, how far back do I have to go? I have to do all of it again. Yes. Shit. Maybe I should have saved my game. Oof, I'm not.
さて何が入ってるんだ。
水が噴き出してる。もしかしたら乗れそうじゃない？
Jump while you're doing that. Maybe I could use that to jump farther. No.
何が出るかな。
お金たくさん手に入ったね。
それ。よし、それ。これなら、それ。これなら。
よっ。
わあ、急がないとダメみたいだよ。
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
やった
悪くない。
鍵だ。これで先に進めるね。あそこ何かあるよ。
何が入ってるんだ？
いいものが見つかる予感。鎖鎌だって。ブンブン振り回して敵を攻撃できるみたいだよ。今だよ。
おってや。おっとだ。
よっ。
おってや。おっとだ。
猫ちゃん、こっちへおいで。
Oh, up there. So where's their cat? So,
Now.
that's quite a voice. God damn it. As soon as we hit that button, we'll go back and get the save point.
いい感じだね。
Directly bonus.
すごい、すごい。どこまでいけるかな。
力を貸してくれ。
今は無理だよ。真っ暗な場所も私の炎で照らせるよ。
おっとだ。やだ。や
よっ。よっ。よっ。
Alright. Let's get back to the entrance. Checkpoint. I don't feel like doing that again. Definitely don't want to do that.
よっ。
やや
よっ。
Oh my.
いい感じだね。
よっ。
Yours.
これならこれならふっそれこれならそれ
Alright, here we go.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Yo.
これならそれ
よしいいねこのまま行くよ
Let's do this first.
Yo, hut, hut, yo, yo, yo.
こいつの中身はとよし
Red key. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I solved that problem.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah. Yeah.
ふう邪魔者はもういないかな
なんとか切り抜けたな
かなり進んだみたいだね冒険の記録もつけとく
I wonder how I opened that one door. Let's see, what are we up against? Like an anglerfish? Lord of them all. Okay, looks like we're throwing bombs at you.
お魚
Um,
さん大きなお口だね頭の方にピカピカ光ってる場所があるねあそこなら攻撃が効くかも今だよ
これなら
爆弾を飲み込んだ
okay.
これならきっとチャンスだよ攻めろ
Oh, okay.
yo.
Yeah.
Shield.
これなら
Come up here. Use this. I got swallowed with him. Shit. Alright.
何か仕掛けてくるよ。逃げた方がいいんじゃない？なんだか様子が変わったよ。気をつけて。
Shit.
目を覚まして、エリオット。
Didn't think about him doing that. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that's what's going on there. Okay. wasn't thinking. Hit me with a stupid fence. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna beat him this time. Can't believe I've lost him this many times already. Let's go.
お魚さん、大きなお口だね。頭の方にピカピカ光ってる場所があるね。あそこなら攻撃が効くかも。うわあ、吸い込まれる。チャンスだよ、攻めろ。
Not too bad at all. Everything looks like it.
こいつの中身はと。
And we got the mirror shield.
これが月鏡の盾か。わ
あ、本当に鏡みたい。
Not really, isn't it?
でもなんだかくすんでない？
But doesn't it look a little cloudy?
言われてみれば。
Now that you mention it.
見た目よりずっと頑丈そうだけど。
Feels sturdy there.
特別な力は感じないな。
I don't sense any special power from it.
磨いたらピカピカになってすごい力が出るのかも。
Maybe it just needs a good shine to unlock all its magic.
力を引き出す条件があるのかもしれないな。持ち帰ってユイジーヌに相談してみよう。
There might be some trick to activating this power. Let's bring it back and have Eugene take a look.
よし。
エリオットはユイジーネをすごく頼りにしてるんだね。
Epistle from the Hero King. To the adventurer looking for the moon. If you're wondering how I know that, it's only an adventurer would come to a place like this of their own free will. If you're reading this letter, that means you defeated the Lord of them all, right? Apologies, but even beasts would keep their distance from that brute, which made this the perfect place to hide the shield. Speaking of, you're free to use it however you like now. One of my forefathers craved power, and that power brought destruction, and it seemed like my children were about to make the same mistake. We don't need this shield anymore, which is why it should go to someone who does. Nameless adventurer, make good use of it on your journey. And don't forget, hope is always there. Out of here. Uh-oh, still got one more to get somewhere. That's the one. How am I supposed to open that? I wonder. Back to real quick, see if the shield helps. Some kind of magic or something. Right now. Let's see if the shield is of any use.
この扉どうやったら開くのかな。今は方法がないかも。
Yep. That is the correct answer.
よーし、出発。
I can do nothing with that door. Alright. Let's come back over here.
よーし、出発。
Up. I suppose we should probably come over here. Why am I glowing red? Ah, that's still in effect. Let's buy that. But before we do that, gotcha time. Alright, what do we got? I can make 60. Now guess how much we're going to make? 55, because that's the max. What do we got? Oh, binding chain. Triple it up. It's good. Shift barrier, attack up.
わーい、
Magic combing.
新しい魔石だ。
Alright, very good, very good. Okay, binding chain. That's nice. That's perfectly good as well. Okay, critical rate up. That's pretty straightforward. Crit damage up. Swift carrier. Oh, that's pretty good. Mind's Eye. Ah. So that means that you can be walking away. It says regular attacks. Never mind. What is a Grand Eyes? Increases the bomb size and explosion range by 50, reduces the movement speed while carrying by 30. Okay, that's a decent trade-off. Good situational use. Let's see. How is that any different than the other? Increases special attack radius by 30%. Critical damage up. Killing fate. Okay. Reduces attack by 2. Magic homing. What does this improve? Does it fire more arrows?
次はどんな魔石ができるかな。
Oh, look at that. So now, try to get them specifically for certain weapons. That's not bad. But I think we're still going to stick to... Well, let me see something. So if I use all 90, I get that much. Now how about if I do this? I think that's the same, yeah? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so it's just a matter of... Yeah, I'm going to stick to this just because I don't want some of these weapons to fall behind just because I'm focusing on one weapon. Like some weapons are better suited to some bosses than others, for sure. Let's see. Final shot. Oh, what did we get? Oh.
わーい。
Just 3 stars.
新しい魔石だ。
Crit damage up. Let's see, charge time down and final shot. I wish I knew what the higher level versions of these skills did than the lower level, since they seem to be exactly the same. Oh, okay, the cost went down by 1. Okay. That's nice. Alright, let's farm 3 more, since we can. Back up. Alright. Tough luck on that, that's fine. What is the percentages now? So, no more 1 stars, that's fine. It's not an issue. 2 stars are 68%, 3 stars are 30%, 4 stars are 2% now. So should get a couple of those every now and then. And then the 5 stars are still a 1 in 2,000. So basically not going to happen. Again, those 5 stars just randomly show up. Is going to make speed running interesting. Alright, let's go up to the castle. Let's see. Eugene.
おかえり。月鏡の盾は見つかったかい？
Welcome back. Did you find the shield?
見つけたけど、ちょっと思っていたのと違うんだ。
I did, but it's not quite what I imagined.
一見鏡のようだけど、鉄と同じくらい頑丈だね。
It looks like a mirror, but it's as strong as iron.
つまり、綺麗な鉄の盾ってことか。
In other words, it's just a shiny iron shield.
いや、裏面に複雑な魔法陣が刻まれている。高度な魔法がかけられているのは間違いない。
No, there's complex sigil carved into the back. It's definitely been imbued with strong magic.
この魔法陣、 似たものをどこかで見たような。
Let's see. Where have I seen it before?
そうか、加護の魔法だ。
Ah, the spell of safekeeping.
街を囲む城壁はただの石だけど、加護の魔法によってすごい防御力を発揮するんだ。
The castle walls are made of ordinary stone, but the spell greatly bolsters their durability.
この盾も同じってことか。
Well, the same goes for the shield.
おそらくね。加護の魔法はヒューリア様が祈りの間から魔力を注ぐことで動いている。
In all likelihood, the spell works because Princess Hyuria used its magic from the Chamber of Prayers.
この盾も必要な魔力を注げば本来の力を取り戻すと思う。
If you were to imbue the shield with magic in the same way, it might draw out its true powers.
なるほど。けどヒューリアは
Makes sense, but Hyuria,
倒れちゃったから頼めないよね。
you can't ask her since she fainted, huh?
休んで元気になられたかもしれないよ。会いに行ってみないか？
She might be getting better since she's been resting. Why don't you go check on her?
エリオットが頑張ってるって教えてあげたら安心すると思うな。
Yeah, I bet it'll help her relax if you let her know how you're doing.
そうだな。みんなでお見舞いをしよう。
Alright, let's pay her a visit.
ヒューリア、今から会いに行くよ。
Wait a second. Gotta talk to him again. Gotta get that check mark. If you imbue the moon mirror with magic, it might draw out its true power. So let's pay a visit, Princess Hyuria. Alright. Princess Hyuria laughs. I do hope she recovers soon. And you're wearing your hat. In His Majesty's younger days, he and Lord Kyford were adventurers together. As it happens, Lord Kyford's family had a sordid past, and that seems to have weighed on him. My understanding is that an answer of Lord Kyford took up arms against the first hero king. Oh, it's that drunk guy. The Hero King's shield has been both a symbol and a means of protecting the people since before Shiza was founded. Perhaps it's fitting that we need it now, that the kingdom is once again in danger.
出直した方が良さそうだね。
Princess is resting.
そうだ。この間にちょっと街を回ってみようよ。
Alright, we'll wander the town.
待って、行かないでくれ。
Oh, come back. Oh, more cats.
猫
More cats causing problems. And it's someone with cat ears.
今回もダメか。
Oh, jeez, not again.
どうしたんだ？さっきの猫が悪さでもしたのか？
What happened? Did that cat do something?
違うよ。実はね、僕
No, not at all. It's just
猫ちゃんに嫌われているんだ。
cats. They always run away from me.
僕は長らくいろんな場所を旅してきたんだけど、どうも猫ちゃんには好かれないようでね。
Spent years traveling in the lands, but I haven't found a single cat that takes a liking to me.
こんなにも猫ちゃんが好きなのに、
I love them so
い
much.
つ
I
も
want to pet them
僕
so
から
badly.
離れていってしまうんだ。
They always flee. Maybe you stink.
そうか。
Right.
猫ちゃんのことが好きなのに嫌われちゃうの？かわいそう。
That's so sad. Who doesn't want to pet a kitty cat?
だからもし君が良ければなんだけど。
I was wondering, and this would be only if you want to, of course.
もし猫ちゃんを見つけたらここに連れてきてくれないか？
But if you happen to find a cat, maybe you could bring it here to me.
一度でいいからこの手で触れてみたいんだよ。
I just want to pet one just once. Is that so much to ask?
ここに猫を連れてくればいいのか？
Do you want me to bring a cat to you?
僕の勘では この辺りに2匹いると思うんだ。どうかな。
Yes, there should be a couple of them nearby too. I have a sense for this sort of thing.
私も可愛い猫ちゃんに会いたいな。エリオット、助けてあげようよ。
They are. I want to meet the kitties. Come on, Elliot. Let's help them out. That's a little bit different translation than what she said. Not helping the cats out. We're helping this person out.
まあ猫を連れてくるくらいなら構わないが。
Sure. Herding cats. How hard could it be?
本当かい。ぜひともお願いするよ。
Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. He just wants us to grab cats and bring them to him. What? Ailurophilic traveler. Elliot meets traveler who adores cats but always managed to scare them. Lost traveler has to go and stand and bring some cats. Alright. I have no idea what fish are for, but I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
猫、私たちのいるところは
Okay, it actually is not one.
ちゃんが好きすぎて逆に嫌われちゃうのかな。私たちで捕まえてきてあげよう。
Hello, cat. Hello,
ね
cat.
え、
I
今
got you.
猫ちゃんの声が
お前は人懐っこいな。
捕まえた。にゃ
Is that cat floating?
ーい。旅人さんのところに猫ちゃんを連れて行こ
う。待ってたよ。
I've been waiting for you.
エリオットだ。
Said
ほら連れてきたぞ。
Look, I found these cats for you.
う。にゃー。
Oh my gosh. Run, cats!
優しくな。
Run for your
ク
life.
リッとしたお目目にちっちゃなお手手。あ、かわいい。
Oh, those big round eyes and those cute little paws are just to die for.
嬉しそう。
You made their day. She's. Why is she talking like the cats are the ones that are happy? It's the person.
エリオット君、ありがとう。こんなに幸せなこと今までなかったよ。
Elliot, thank you. I've never been so happy in my whole life.
大げさだな。
Come on, you're exaggerating.
そんなことないさ。これを機に長年の夢が叶うかもしれないんだ。
This is fulfillment of my lifelong dream.
長年の夢？
僕は猫ちゃんがいっぱいいる街で暮らしたい。この街を猫ちゃんの楽園にしたいんだ。
I've always wanted to live in a town jam-packed with cats. I want to make this place cat paradise. Okay, so we're going and
お世話
collecting
について
cats.
は僕が責任を持ってするからさ。
Don't worry, I'll look after all of them, of course.
だからエリオット君、猫ちゃんを見つけたら連れてきてくれないか。
If you find any more cats, just bring them straight to me, okay, Elliot?
わかったよ。冒険の途中で見かけたら連れてこよう。
Alright, if I find any on my adventures, I'll bring them here.
もちろん相応のお礼はするからね。頼んだよ。
You'll be rewarded, naturally. Thanks again. Ah, that's what the fish are for. Feeding the cats.
「猫ちゃんの楽園ってどんな感じなのかな。
Okay, so I do get stuff there. Okay, get the cat needle, bomb pouch. Cat needle looks like a weapon. But it's probably an accessory. Quiver is pretty good. Golden egg, I have no idea. I do want that bomb pouch too, I suppose. And the medal of cats is nice here. No telling what that does. 50 cats is a lot. Eileropods. That's somebody that likes felines. Cats. That must be why they're... So that's why they're called Eiler and Monster Hunter. That's probably why they're called Eiler and Monster Hunter. I always wondered that. Alright.
でも猫ちゃんも旅人さんといた方が安全だよね。どこかで見つけたら連れてきてあげよう。
What does feeding the cats do for me?
そういえばキュウリアそろそろ起きたんじゃない？会いに行ってみようよ。
Alright. That is what I am going to start off with tomorrow. So for right now, let's just come over here.
よーし出発。
Immediately grab this cat at the entrance.
Yoshi, いい子だ。
捕まえた。
Alright, and then we'll save it here. And that is going to be where I say enough for today. Because I have to get up tomorrow to go to work in the morning, so I don't oversleep. Oh, but that's fun. Right now they've got a little bit more life. I can survive enemies' attacks a little bit better. It's made things a little bit easier. I don't die quite as quickly. And then the fairy being able to use magic too has kind of simplified a few things. I don't have to take as many risks as I did before. So things are settling in pretty well. Man, that boss fight wasn't too bad. I don't know, I've collected a lot of stuff, so I might have been a little bit overpowered, but either way, it's a pretty fun boss fight.
Yes.
Alright, so tomorrow, going to pick up from here. Go talk to Princess Hyria, have her power up the shield, or probably tell us something that we need to do first. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. That's where we're going to start from tomorrow. We'll just continue from there. Tomorrow... Yep, back from what I'm going to do early afternoon. So probably start a little bit earlier than today. But that is going to be what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Just will be playing this all day again tomorrow. So, thanks everybody who came in and watched. If you enjoyed it, the like, subscribe buttons, follow buttons, those are always appreciated. Comments too, if you have any comments.